All right. So let's try doing this one time. Oh, and it is live. Cool. It is live. Awesome. All right. Cool. Now I can go live on the other one. And then also send the message. Awesome. Let's go stream. It is testing. It's the testing stream. That's what this is. Kind of like half of a reason to practice and speedrun and the other half a reason to do stuff. But yeah, cool. We have chat going, YouTube is up, the multi-stream widget I ran frickin' works, that's great. And let's heck and get into it. Let's just start runs. I figured just doing a couple of no resets would probably be the best thing to do. Reminds me. One small thing. Settings, game, boop. And nightmare.
They are rage, brutal.
It's time to get hype.
But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Weird. I'm gonna have to like set up my thing to make sure I know what's happening on YouTube side and Twitch side. It could be awkward. Regardless, it seems to work. And let's go. What's up, DJ Fat Guy? Did I say GTA 6 trailer? I think I have. I've seen clips from it, definitely. Don't really care. I mean, I bet when GTA 6 comes out, it'll be a alright game. It's just, I don't know. It's so far off, I don't care. I'm waiting to get something like really more substantive before like I start getting hyped for the new GTA. What's up, Poncer? Welcome in. I love it when the run starts off with a minute of cutscenes. Ain't that the best?
Cannot determine the cause
okay, I got a root beer though, so
until the Resop satellite is
everything's going all right. Everything's turning up Millhouse, that's for sure.
Welcome.
It's Diodes.
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ember, hello. What's up, Trifling Toad? Do I have a cat? You know what? I'm glad that as a first chat message, you asked the important questions like that. Yes, I do. I have a little furry black void. Her name is Eris. And she's the definition of chaotic neutral. And yes, I love her. 10 out of 10, great cat, would recommend. Just kidding. I don't recommend my cat. Get your own goddamn cat. It's mine. Doomslayer, hello.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
I did that whole encounter hit list. Let's go. Streamer, when's the Doom 2016 no damage video?
It cannot be allowed to.
You love cats? Me too. Cats are pretty cool. What's up, Brappuccino? Chaotic, adorable, that too.
Full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our
PC looks fine today. Literally, I have updated every graphic driver. I rechecked my BIOS settings. Nothing was off.
Everything has
And I did everything I could. Hopefully the PC does better. But I am putting more strain on it now because I'm testing out multi-streaming. For people in chat who don't know this, who hate Twitch or whatever, you can watch the stream on YouTube now. I downloaded a plugin and it seems to be working just fine. And before you ask, no, YouTube chat, I'm sorry, it's just Twitch chat's better, so I'm not looking at YouTube chat much. The stream is basically for YouTube, it's just for people who want to lurk. People who like that stream format better. Oh, which reminds me. Technically, these speedruns aren't valid because my webcam's in a weird position. I'm covering up the ammo meter slightly. Well, and the equipment. You need those for verifications, you know, sakes. Be, like, unobstructed. I'll move my webcam during, the pausing screen. F. See? People, before you... Just saying. Like, if you come to this chat and you press F, like... Glad to know that you respect me. Yeah, I wanted to finish the little birthday marathon thing I had going on yesterday, but, what can I say? It's just, my PC shit the bed on 2 different games, a total of 3 separate times, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with this tonight. Pay respects to the speedrun, not you. But if you respect the speedrun, you respect me because I'm doing the speedrun. That's how it works. Nope. No, that's how it works, like, intrinsically. It's so weird because YouTube has such a weird... Like, you gotta plan every stream, get an individual stream key from every YouTube stream. And also you have to do a thumbnail for Twitch streams, which is so weird. As me as a streamer who's used to just hitting go live all the time, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Okay, let's move my webcam a little. So we'll be about here-ish. Oh, that's a gold, by the way. All right. Hold on. There's just one thing wrong with my setup. We're cool. Ember talking in the YouTube chat. It's all stupid, is what I'm saying. Gonna fight you, everybody. You no longer respect my speedrun. There you go.
I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit,
now you're
appears that I
consistent.
can activate optional challenges
Setup.
that,
I think
when
something
completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal
There we
at an
are.
accelerated pace.
You are the second person today asked about the GTA trailer, Andreyu. I don't have any thoughts. It's a GTA game. Looks like it's gonna be set up in Vice City or whatever. Cool. I don't care. I'm gonna wait until I see more substantive gameplay before I, like, judge anything. Ooh, look at that. By the way, I messed up that trick enough to where this is almost certainly slower than doing it casually, people. But I'm doing that because I for sure want to be able to demonstrate that during the marathon. Also, hi, Beluga. You've been watching Invincible. You're gonna go insane if your questions aren't answered. If you're still on Season 1, like, it's not bad. I haven't seen anything about Season 2.
online.
I haven't seen season 2 yet. From what I understand, they're in like a mid-season break. I'm just gonna wait until all of it is done and then binge it.
All the movement, the human sacrifice, the helpful people, it's all true.
Main power offline. All entrances.
You're on season 2?
operational.
Yeah, haven't seen it yet. What's up, Crit? But yeah, when it comes to GTA 6, it's like people, I don't know, it's weird. I guess people, oh wait, I don't need to do this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I haven't done that round in 15 years. For Anthology, I didn't do that trick because it's too inconsistent. Now I actually have to do it.
Unsafe load. Lockdown in effect.
Fucking binge season 1. I mean, it's a good show. Like, I only have like, the only complaints I really have, actually I have like 2 complaints that are kind of major. But other than that, like, it's good. It makes my brain chemicals go woo, and honestly, that's all I can ask.
Access granted. Main power offline granted. All entrances not
Buggy
operational.
AAA games ruins trailers for you. You can't play, you can't trust it. You know what? That's also a good mentality to have. Me, I like talking about like all the trailers and all that stuff and things that I see and like gameplay analysis / deep dive or whatever. I think those are pretty cool. But I'm not the biggest fan. But I will always hold in a reserve of I'm never gonna pre-buy something.
All entrances
I'm never
not
going to like
operational.
you know, get all those pre-order bonuses. And I wait until, like, there are reviewers who have, you know, I genuinely trust a little bit. And I see what they say about the game before I buy it or pre-buy it. Because sometimes you can get those sweet, sweet pre-order bonuses.
All entrances not
Because the
operational.
review embargo ends about a day or 2 before the game releases. So you can see that, still quickly react and get the pre-order bonus if the game is good enough. I'll try once. Just finished replaying this game? Oh, heck yeah. What'd you think of it? This game's good. I like it. It's fun. Cool to speedrun, too.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
And it's not Florida. Like, it's their own, like, headcanon. Like, if you played, like, the classic GTA games, like, it's clearly modeled after Vice City. Which I don't know where Vice City is, but I don't think it matters. Because do people care where Los Santos is? It's an island. Liberty City's obviously the staple place of New York, right? But it's like, it's legally distinct New York, and we don't know where it is. It's somewhere on the East Coast. Ah, don't hurt me, devs.
Main power offline. All entrances
Vice City
not
is just
operational.
spoof Miami. Okay, so it's based on Miami. I didn't get that impression. I played Vice City when there was a port of it to the PSP, the PlayStation Portable, if people remember that. I used to have a PSP, and I had, like, the whole Grand Theft Auto trilogy on there. And I would just play that all the time on it. Dude, the PSP was so good. I genuinely love the PSP. I wish it got more game support. But it had a few, but does have a few bangers, you know, that were exclusive to it. Nicola, thanks for the follow, appreciated. Holy crud, got a few follows. Goose Supreme and QT Lesbian, thanks for the follows.
All entrances not operational.
Oh, Tyode's with the first. I'm disappointed in everyone in chat. Didn't even redeem that till 15 minutes into the stream.
Strength help you on your journey if you can withstand the power surge.
Main power offline. All entrances non-operational.
So people, yeah, this speedrun specifically is gonna be a no reset. Also 3-minute cutscene. Who loves these?
It seems to agree with you.
And we're gonna do a no reset. Then I might do a second no reset after. However, I might, in between like the first and second run, I might like take a quick break to learn a couple new strats that I know I can do. What's up, Goose Supreme? Is this a DLC or something? You see, if you watch speedruns, rooms never see this because in every other category, literally every other category, they skip this room. They just skip it. They just don't. Like, nobody sees it. This is the only category where you have to see this because this cell here is required. Stupid. But yeah. And you can't skip it either because this is like, you know, a Half-Life section where you can do whatever you want, but, you know, people will talk at you until you can move on to the next area.
You will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its...
Yeah, I need to learn a few rail boost strats. I also, this is one thing I need to do tomorrow before I start streaming and practicing and all that jazz. I need to set up Rivet Tuner to limit FPS to make a couple strats more consistent. Because I don't typically limit FPS, but limiting FPS allows for some cool strategies to showcase, so, you know.
All entrances non-operational.
Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. Just curious, is there a way I can bring up YouTube chat on my phone or something? I should have looked into this before, honestly. Just maybe so I can keep an eye on it. I won't look at it too much, but I'd like to keep an eye on it. I am. Cool. Alright, I got it. I found YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. Cool. I'll check in on you guys every once in a while, but it's just awkward for me to read two chats at once. Okay, cool. That'll be good enough. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, hi, YouTube. How's it going? Why am I doing this?
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
Oh, I guess because somebody asked, I don't know if that was serious, if this is a DLC. No, this is a whole game. It's called Doom. It's a game where you shoot things and kill things pretty coolly. That's the game, believe it or not. That's a perfect first story kill. Oh, and you're in such a good... And I teleported right beside him. Great game. Oh, and really good ticks. 4 ticks is about what you want.
Demonic threat reduced by
Daily, you can get as low as 2 and still be fine. At least with this route. There's so many trailer reveals in the last few days. I did not know that. Didn't even know House of the Dragon got a trailer. The Boys got a trailer too, and I'm not too excited about the new Boys season. I will watch it. I'm just not excited about it. The Boys has always struck in that, like, line of me where it's objectively awful. It's garbage. It's not good television. I like it. It's not good. I'm very much a fan of, I'm a fan of, like, the aesthetics, you know, the general fights and all that stuff, but when it comes to the writing of the show, it's just terrible. Danganronpa? Okay, Danganronpa at least isn't pretentious. Okay, maybe it's a little pretentious. But The Boys is like, oh, we're so edgy just to be edgy. Isn't this cool, guys? Like, it's stupid. Doing Done Did. Hello. Welcome in. How can you like it because you not think it's good? Because there's a different quality of, well, good has 2 different definitions, right? Good meaning that it's fulfilling a purpose. Like, and what this attribute does is it helps, what's it called? It helps with its purpose. Right? And there's the other definition of good is how does it make your brain chemicals feel? So what I'm doing is I'm making a distinction between the craft of the episode and the series in general and how much I like it. Those 2 things are different. You came from the YouTube stream. Yo, the YouTube stream's already working. Let's go. Nice health? Oh my goodness, you're so right. It's so nice. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned if the YouTube stream would do any health, because I typically am just a Twitch streamer. Okay, what am I doing? But it seems like a couple people are coming over from it. So, like, that's cool.
demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Imagination, hello? Welcome in. I am hyped for the House of the Dragon 2. I loved Season 1 of House of the Dragon. I'm like, oh, great. People who like George R.R. Martin are running the show. Ain't this cool? But this is a strange thing. Some people who have competent writing, or, you know they're not competent enough to follow the source material pretty closely. It's great. Did you die? Thank you. Okay. That soldier hitting me, that's never happened before. Also, doing Done Did, thanks for the follow.
Core temperature rising.
Ah!
Get sleep detected.
That was funny. Barely missed that. What do I gotta do? I can't do hot boost because, I missed the jump, which never happened. That means I just have to climb this normally. Yeah, unfortunate, but it's fine. What's the joke? I need this, I need to get a hand from this guy. Isn't it a waste of bullets? It is a waste of bullets, Goose. This is true. However, you have so many bullets in this game that it doesn't matter if you waste a couple on killing something. Also, not to mention, glory killing's just slow. It's just slow. Like, you know, if it's faster to literally just left-click something once and let the bullet hit it, like, half a second later. Than it is to, like, go into this big, long animation. I mean, sure, you get health out of it, so, and we have to do glory kills for some challenges. Okay, this Hell Knight is chasing me down. I hate you. I have to kill that Hell Knight, people, or else I don't have enough combat rating for the level. So, yeah.
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Slap sound when he put his hand on sensor. I didn't realize it made, like, a sound. I'm gonna have to re-listen to it. I always thought that was just, yeah, typical sounds. Never got any, never appeared to be funny or whatever in my mind. It was just, yep, that's a sound that exists. Frick, the guys over here. Now they're getting its weird combat rating. Wait, what am I doing? Cool. I think that killed him, right? Okay. Oh, Imp Space Program. First launch was successful. Cool. You're surprisingly positive about the Fallout trailer. Those TV series are so shit. I'm not excited for the TV series of Fallout because I'm pretty sure they'll fuck it all up. Because, let's be real, Fallout people, the people who write the games Fallout, they are fucking it up. Fallout 4 and 76, that's all I need to say. Fallout 4, people can love for its exploration and its gameplay. But I think everyone universally agrees that the story of Fallout 4 is the most shit a Fallout story has ever been, period. And if the people who made that game get creative influence in terms of helping out with the writing and whatnot, we're all fucked. I don't believe it. Are Dome applies to PR, are we gonna get Kerbal? Kerbal Space Program is high on the docket for casual game days, yes. I want to do that. We also need to do the Outer Wilds DLC at some point.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world.
We also need to do that.
Prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Halo series complete diarrhea. I think you could not make a worse show for Halo than if you tried, which is kind of awesome. I'm glad that show exists for literally just that reason. Oh, which reminds me, I need to practice the out of bounds there because I want to showcase that during the GDQ run. At least we got Master Chief booty, damn right. We got to see the character's ass before we saw their face, and god damn it, why did they think that was a good thing? Why? I don't know what goes into some show writers' like minds when they make something. Master Cheeks. I heard that said somewhere, and I think it's funny. What's up, In the Loop and Gabito? Welcome in. You don't speak English, but love your videos? Oh, well, sorry to hear there's a little bit of a barrier, but glad you still enjoy them somehow. That's cool. I mean, thinking about it like me in my way, like, if there's somebody who speaks exclusively Spanish, like in their YouTube videos, or like Russian or some language I don't, I never really check it out. So I can imagine how much you must like them if you were willing to do that with me, so thank you. Didn't the show writers say they never play the Halo game? Yeah, they're one of the show writers that wore it with a badge of pride that they didn't play Halo. Which, I get it, you don't need to play the games to make a good Halo. You just need to make sure, like, okay, you know all the story beats of the games, you've seen the cutscenes, maybe you read a couple of the books. Like, you need to know what happens in them. Which obviously is what they did, I think. I think there's no doubt in my mind that they've seen it, because they've nailed the Because here's the weird thing. They nailed all those alien designs. I thought those were super cool. Some of the fight scenes were pretty okay. And the rest of it was just like, meh. Wait, what am I doing? There we are. I've got no additional remote tactics. I'm so sad. Witcher first season pretty good. 2 is meh. 3rd can't even watch it. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Witcher was shit from season 1. Fuck you. It was shit. I'm gonna say it. I will speak my truth. The Witcher was always bad, and it's horrible because Henry Cavill is such a nice guy. I want everything he does to like succeed because he's, how'd I put it? Well, first off, he's relatable. Second off, he's hot as fuck. Third off, he is a big nerd who loves Witcher, Warhammer, all this stuff, and tries so hard to get these projects off the ground, only for him to be the world's worst Superman and the world's worst Geralt. Yeah, he loves The Witcher, yeah. Apparently, I've looked into interviews when I've heard that thing from, I think it was my brother-in-law who told me about it, that he was looking forward. He's a big Witcher head, too. So is my sister, by the way. And he was talking about it, and I'm like, okay, cool, I'll look into this. So I looked up an interview where Henry Cavill was just like, okay, so you have a personal hand in this project, right? It's like, how did you discover the Witcher series and what drove you to, like, make a show? And he said, well, you know what? I loved specifically the games. Well, I was, like, when he was, like, initially, like, what the fuck was the story? I think the story was, like, while he was getting his first acting gigs, he was playing Witcher, like, when he went home. That's what happened with Andor. They never watched the movie. No, Andor's fucking awesome. You shut your mouth. Andor is a great show. That's the one good thing Disney has done, okay? Disney is, like, has kicked so many babies in the face, spit in the face of so many pregnant mothers, like, you know, on the operating table, and every other atrocity. But my goodness, Andor was some good shit, and I will accept that. At least know what Halo is supposed to feel like. So awful. People, I like the Halo series. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big fan of the overuse of Bloom all the frickin' time for like 90% of the weapons. It's the biggest issue I take with Halo. I hate it when RNG turns like spread and all that crap. He's also into WoW? Yeah, he's also into WoW, Warhammer 40k. He's just a big nerd. It's cool. I want another big nerd in media. Andor was good, but it didn't feel very Star Wars. It felt very Star Wars to me. I don't know, dude. Skill issue, honestly. I accidentally hit E when exiting the menu. You saw Godzilla -1 last night? Highly recommend. Yo, I've been looking into, I kind of want to see the new Godzilla movie. Because some of the modern Godzillas I really liked. Except the American Godzillas. The American Godzillas is like the worst thing ever, period. But the Japanese Godzilla's always been good. I watched Shin Godzilla in college. Because I had one of my roommates in college. He was a big monster fight nerd. And old movie nerd. He got me hooked onto Godzilla a little bit. We used to spend several drunken nights binge-watching movies. Because that's what you do for fun in college. Why do I not have Heat Blast equipped? That was strange. Yeah, I'm interested to see the new Godzilla movie. It's on my list to keep attractive. I'm glad that they de-emphasize Bloom in later entries in Halo. Halo Infinite's super fun to play. Although it does piss me off how the 2 weapons you start with... Oh wait, I didn't grab lock on burst. Okay, so a little bit of time lost there. I guess the issue is that the Halo Infinite, for me, still has a little bit of bloom. The pistol and the assault rifle, when you start off, are the most bloom out of any freaking gun. And they're the starters. Even though the pistol's pretty accurate. It's just like, ah, man. It's just, when you get that recoil, it's just like, okay, it just aims a little bit to the right or left this time. It's not a lot of bloom, which I'm thankful for, but the fact that it's there, period, is like, still rubs me the wrong way. We could play ranked. Don't get me on the ranked train. Don't. We're so disappointed in Napoleon. Was Napoleon like a movie that released recently? I haven't heard of it. Was it a movie about the dictator Napoleon? Or not the dictator, the conqueror? Frickin' his mother. Load checkpoint. That's cool. Hi, P-Cult. How you doing, dude? It's a Napoleon history movie that doesn't actually follow history. Why make a history movie, then? If you aren't going to follow history, make some weird alternate reality shit. Like, where it's like, it's a what-if story. Like, why can't we just have that? It's like how the Lion King... Okay, rant, small side tangent. It's like how the Lion King, the remake of that, was... They called it a live-action remake when it's just more complicated animation. The models have higher texture counts, longer polygon counts. It's animated still. Like, fuck you, Disney. It's not live action. You just made the models worse and overly detailed and then slapped that sticker on it. Ah, those lions actually did that. I hate you. I hate you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, y'all. Do I have? I have 2 ticks for external payload. It's more like a love movie and shitty like that. Isn't that like kind of what the Hamilton did a little? It's just me. I wasn't big into Hamilton, people. That might be one of the worst sins I can create here because everyone fucking loves Hamilton for whatever reason. And I'm just like, I don't know, I got bored. I totally recognize that it could totally be good. But I wasn't too interested in it. Okay, fuck you, dudes. I'm pretty low on Dazed and Confused sticks, that's fine. Hi, back. You have a lot of kitty treats, huh? I'm missing the entire context for this. Give me 1 second, I'm just going out of bounds real quick. Oh, to make the live-action Lion King. Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. They have a scene where they fire cannons at the pyramids, though that never happens? Fuck. Napoleon declares war on triangles. I want to see that movie. I want to see that movie now. It sounds so bad, I actually kind of would like it.
Is damaged, but still intact.
Napoleon's very charismatic, and
Boots in the maintenance hangar.
he was more like a simp in the movie. Hey, we don't have an issue with simps here. In fact, simping's encouraged. Could you, like, die, please? Be good? I freaking hate this.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team, the Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Industrial.
Yo, what's up, Kev? Oh, you got some stuff back from your VTube model. Nice. Simpin' ain't easy, this is true. Or as I like to say it, just cause it's simpin' don't mean it's simple. I hate myself for making it. I hate myself. Hold on, people. I'm just, freaking... I lost my place in YouTube chat, so... Cool. Again, people, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you. It's just a test stream. But I primarily interact with my Twitch chat just because Twitch has better UI for that. So if I don't see your message, I'm not checking that chat often. I have it just pulled up on my phone while I'm doing stuff. Yeah, Kev, I think I'm reminded. I think you were talking about multi-streaming sometime in your stream the other day. And I just quickly looked for a plugin and was able to set it up like in an hour or two. Yeah, you need to learn? It can't be that hard? Yeah, it isn't that hard. If you want, I can share with you the plugin I use. Thanks for the support in the loop. Appreciate it. Kind words like that always make my day. I would love to read it out so that I can get all sappy, but, I can't get too sappy today. I've reached my legal limit. Can you DM? Wait, hold on. Left's right. Left enter. Left enter. I was thinking if it was right enter or left enter. I was wrong. Wait. I have them. No, I'm fine. They have a co-op PvE mode in Infinite. You should play that. Do you need the campaign for it? Because I don't have the campaign. But if it's just like a little funny co-op, like, sure. That sounds fun. Hi, Chair. How are you doing? Frickin' Chair tried to take me out right there. That Chair is a big Rytro fan? Yeah, I have such a killing in the demographic of chairs. YouTube Among Us. Yeah, I agree. YouTube viewers are a little sus. It's okay, people. I can't see their chat, so they can't see the stream. That's how it works. Wait, I just realized I wasted too much plasma ammo. Whatever. Live and learn. Hang on the edge of tomorrow. And other lyrics from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC, home of the past party.
Take that, thank you. Take that, thank you. Oop. What the? See, try red fireball attack, they can't get put in stagger from one bullet, I think. They have like a stagger protection limit or whatever. I don't know how that works in the code. I just know it's effects, and it's annoying. Okay, please nobody hit that explosive barrel. Thank you. What's my favorite song from the modern Doom series? Oh, easy answer. It's the Bloodstorm OST. The Bloodswamps OST goes freaking hard. If you ask me for a follow-up, it would be Vega Core, I think, or Spider Mastermind. Those are also really good. I really like the dubstep tracks in Doom 2016. Yeah, what's up, Queen Serby? Welcome in. Too bad the Bloodswamps don't go hard. Yeah, the Bloodswamps OST goes harder. It feels more like dentistry than chiropractics. I mean, we are like aligning their neck vertebrae, which kind of, it's like, how do I say? I get it with chiropractic because you're aligning the neck position. Although they are also tearing off like the bottom jaw at the same time, so. I need to get Banana Skip. And Banana Skip obtains. The Mars Corp pretty dope. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. BFG 10K sucks. Overhyped song. Oh, it has a metal riff part. Isn't that awesome? Like, yeah, okay. Does your brain immediately go metal riff, therefore good?
If she ruptures that accumulator near the origin beam, she could open up to
I do like everything in Mars Core except BFG 10K. I'm gonna be real. I think Mars Core actually has a pretty solid OST outside of that one song.
Presence at unsafe levels.
Your brain goes guitar shredding equals good. I like metal riffs. I like a lot of things in music. But the thing I like the most is catchy ass rhythms. I want to be able to hum that shit. It's that simple. And sorry, BFG 10K, you can't hum that shit. What's the rhythm I'm even supposed to hum? I don't know. I forgot about it. I didn't care too much. You don't hum, you headbang? I don't headbang. I don't like headbanging. There we are. We figured out the distinction, people. We did it. We worked together. I'm proud of you. Proud of us all. BFG Division, okay, I think Rip and Tear and Only Thing Is For You, I do like more than BFG Division. But I do like BFG Division. BFG Division is solid song. Solid choice. Who's the most overrated F1 driver? Me. No! I barely missed it. I'm so sad. Now we have to wait like plus 20, 30 seconds. Girl Malagog is the best song in the DLC. But you can't hear it because of how loud the cubes are. Whose idea was it to make the cube boss fight? Who's in charge of boss fights in the DLC anyhow? Because, like, come on. Like, they're obvious. There's something wrong there. Like, we got the Dark Lord, we got Malagog, and then we have the Samur boss fight, which is pretty great. Honestly, the boss fight's pretty freaking sick from a gameplay standpoint, but it makes no sense from a lore standpoint. Samuel Hayden, he can just kind of control demons now. And he could just spawn them in at will. Why can't he do that? Nah, quit paying attention to details, you nerd. That's what the game does. Yeah, no, I really like the Blood Swamps and the Reclaimed Earth OST in the DLCs. Those are two of my top tracks for Eternal. World Spear? I like World Spear a lot, too. Its music doesn't stand out for me, and I don't know why, though. Because I don't think it's bad, per se. It's just, I don't know. I wasn't impressed by it or whatever. Okay. I don't know how I can reconcile me not knowing much about World Spear, despite it being my favorite level in speedrunning, period. Alright, cool. Because I love everything about World Spear, the level. Like, music included. It's just, I could not... You could tell me, gun to my head right now. Be like, what's the theme? Hum the theme of World Spear right now or I'll kill you. And I would frickin' my brains would be all over the wall. Like... I have no chance of remembering it. None. Now, I kind of like the whole plot twist a little bit that, like, Vega's god, Samuel Hayden, is like Jesus or an archangel or whatever the fuck, I don't know. He's Hand of the Father, that's for sure. Whatever the equivalent is. I do like that plot point. Because I think it retroactively explains, like, why Samuel Hayden's, like, so good at doing stuff. How he has all this technology, how he's able to leave a counteroffensive against the demons. It explains a lot of that. But I will say Vega being the father is, like, the most hapdash, like, sprinkle of plot they introduce in Eternal, and they do nothing to have the payoff that you figure out Vega's the father. Like, there's nothing there for that, unless you read the Codex. He's just like, Vega's just like randomly in Erdek, like, lol, Lameo, I'm the father. And I'm sitting there for the first time playing the game like, I'm sorry, who's the father? Because it's never been mentioned before. That's just like textbook storytelling, you know? Make sure your payoffs have setups. Alright, this will be close, but I think we're fine.
2, 1.
Got it. His voice wasn't as good. His voice changed into Eternal did turn me off a little too. That is true. Here's the thing, I think his character is still intact. Although, however, it is fucking damaged as all hell when Samuel Hayden just, like, you know, after literally betraying you in 2016. After, you know, basically needing a counteroffensive against the demons on Earth. Shit, and the tension between Doomguy and Samuel Hayden never got resolved. His first line to you when he wakes back up is, yeah, here's your destination for the next item. You need to get the next MacGuffin here. And that's it. It's, like, awful how they don't even mention. Samuel Hayden doesn't have any vitriol, any hatred, or the Doomslayer, like, doesn't, like, threaten him or do any weird no-speaking anime bullshit protagonist thing at them. Like, it's such a missed opportunity to not have them, like, be at arms or each other, at least, you know, have a little difficulty getting, getting along or whatever. I just feel like that's such an obvious thing. I'm gonna have to chainsaw one of these guys because the Hell Knight kind of trolled me. There we are. Wait, hold on. I need another remote death pick. What? One of them always win when I'm trying to get a remote death like, That's what I get for getting none of the optional frickin' remote death ticks. I'm just behind on damage. Oh yeah, I got no, I'm so good at this game. Honestly, taking all that damage is strategic because, I'm flexing on you. That's why I took it. See, I can even take a massive hit and still be fine. The frick is... Was wondering where that Hell Knight was. Same exact thing when Samuel Hayden gave him the Argent Cell in the video machine. Did? I don't know. I haven't watched the cutscenes of Doom Eternal in a long time. I don't know everything that's in every cutscene because I skipped a lot out of them. Because, you know, speedrunning. Watching cutscenes is slow and all that stuff. He just becomes an exposition jump rather than having a believable first showdown. Oh, you do enjoy Doom Guy ripping the body out of the wiring, eating him through the portal. I mean, yeah, that's the closest we get to, like, him. He's just like, yeah, Samuel Hayden's clearly hanging on to life here and is almost dead. Yeah, but still fuck him, though. Just throw him through the portal. We can scan his brain, I guess, if worse comes to worse. To be fair, that's probably what Vega could do, knowing him as an advanced AI in that frickin' sci-fi ship. Yeah, they kind of did Samuel Hayden dirty in this game. Well, in Eternal, specifically. I got such a big water bottle for my birthday, people. Like, such a big water bottle. Now I don't have to, like, take breaks to grab water, like, at all during the stream. I just have all the water I'll drink for it right here. Great. Yo, what's up, Bubbles? A bladder refilling device? I guess, yeah, true, but your bladder gets filled from other liquids, not just water. Wait, hold on. Chainsaw this guy. Did you die? Oh, yeah. My damage calcs are off because I don't have remote det mastered. What's the best way to get remote det mastered at this point? Honestly, I think it's at the Baron encounter. There's no other way to really get it. Actually, I could probably do one right here. Yeah, that worked. Okay, and that was all I needed to get it math. Okay, I just got that weird. It took my jump, which that ledge is prone to do. I'm sponsored by Hydro Flask. I don't even think it's a Hydro Flask. I forget what it's called. There's, like, minimal logoing on this water bottle, which I'm appreciative of. What's up, Dick Mustard? Thought Twitch didn't support multi-streaming. They recently walked back that, so now they support it. You used to not be able to. It was against their TOS. But now it's fine. This. He let it rip. Frickin' Beybladed. Oh wait, what the frick? Somebody's still alive. Oh, you live detective. Did not anticipate that being the Hell Knight. Someone stole your Hydro Flask? It always sucks when people steal your stuff. Like, come on, dude, you had to be a dick. Keep the people considering kick. I mean, you can multi-stream to kick too. Like, with my plugin, I can just have it go straight to kick as well if I wanted to. However, I'm gonna say it, fuck kick. Shit website. That's basically a cover-up for gambling crypto casinos. Fact? Yeah. It just so happens that the crypto casinos made their own streaming alternative when they got banned off of another popular streaming website, huh? Ain't that convenient? Almost makes you think that those two are related. Also makes you think that when they literally steal the layout of the website, too, and they just like, it's like a copy and paste of Twitch. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need some ammo. Having this. Okay, he did die from that. Cool. They'll have to change it once they get bigger. Either that, or they have to put more of an emphasis on ads, Dank Mustard. Because if you're not generating enough revenue from subs, Twitch hardly generates any revenue. Like, right? I need a chainsaw, yeah. Can't get the kill. So, like, because Twitch, that's why Twitch wants to make a bunch of money off ads and all that crap. Because ads is where you make money off of a website like this. It's just, ads are kind of antithetical to how running live streams work, because you care about being close, right? You care about the, you know, being able to react with the streamer in live time and all that jazz. So at least that's the main appeal for why people watch streams. Of course, there's lurkers, people who just have a stream on in the background, you know, so that they can do whatever. But yeah, I'm one of those people who lurks in streams all the time, by the way. I almost never chat unless a relevant topic comes up. Like, I was just in a Liza P speedrun stream the other day. I was just in a Liza P speedrun stream, like, doing my work, you know, editing. 'Looking over my scripts, stuff like that. And they start talking about Doom speedrunning for, like, by complete coincidence. Because they were talking, this was in relation to Liza P getting a new patch where basically they changed a lot of things. And they patched out a bunch of speedrun stuff. And they were talking about, why can't the devs just be like Doom? Whenever a glitch happens, they have the game director up there saying, holy shit balls, that was awesome. Why can't they just do that? Wait, hold on. I do have sweep the leg. Okay, was just checking. It was on 5.1 Dank Mustard. Do Doom Eternal Whore. Hey, how about you do me a favor and not be a dick, okay? How about you grow up, get out of your mother's basement, and become a functional member of society? How about that? You dumbass. Hey, I'm fine with those comments. If people want to do that, that's fine. That's free stream entertainment. That's a free insult. Although now that I think about it, people with banning kinks would likely come into stream if I react that way all the time. What's up, Moonji? Thanks for the happy birthday. You're a day or two late, but we'll accept it, yeah. Come on. Let me get the insult out before banning? Yes. Indeed, more blood.
Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Imagine making millions off your impressionable fan base getting addicted to gambling. Yeah, that's how it works. When was my birthday? I had the birthday stream yesterday, but it was just plagued with tech issues. My PC black screened on me 3 times, so I had to call the stream. I was halfway through all my like speed runs. I still have the recordings of it too. Planned on making it like a video or whatever, but I can't do that when my stream crashed 3 times and ended the marathon about like 60% of the way in. It was stupid. I only had 3 runs left. I just had the Shadow Warrior 3, Ghost Runner 2, and the Ancient Gods DLCs, but so you know, like within 2 to 3 hours, in layman's terms. People who don't know it, when you're a streamer, the worst thing to ever have during a stream is tech issues. May my frames be high and my deaths be low? Dude, if I have high frames, I get high deaths. That's how it works. Hi, Pago Martin. In 2016, Doom 4, some people call it Doom 4. Those people are fucking crazy. But, you know, they're allowed to. Thanks, people, for the birthday wishes. Just want to make sure you didn't forget about being 1 year older. Real talk, people, I'm at that age where I don't immediately remember what age I'm at. People ask me what age I am, and I have to seriously think for a second. I have to seriously contemplate. Be like, am I? Oh, wait, hold on. You disagree? Okay, well, here. I'm gonna prove you wrong, Unchi. That'd be battery. Someone ask me what my age is, and I'll prove it. Catch you later in the loop. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you.
Access granted.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I invented this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
I have no idea the context for this, Unji. What the hell are you talking about?
Access granted.
You're watching Screen 5, but you got interrupted. Oh, yeah, well, sorry that, you know... Well, I'm glad to be backup content. Nice to know that I'm better, that I'm not as good as the movie Scream 5. That's cool. Oh, somebody redeemed Tell a Joke earlier and I freaking forgot to. Fuck, I gotta think of something. What does a subatomic duck say? Quark. There you go. I hope that was worth the money. By the money, I mean the points. Oh, wait. I did grab this. It disappeared. Haha, funny. Okay. I'm so bad I didn't do the optimal strat. I'm so sad. Ulinzoid here. Wait, Ulinzoid? Some tech tuber that you guys both know or whatever. Oh, you're behind the pillar. That explains everything. Mostly rages about an Intel memory controller. Ah, so nerd stuff I would never hope to get. Which reminds me, equip, Days and Confused. Accidentally did that a little late. Gotta watch out for Glory killing the summoner now. Dude, I love people who can just rant for 10 hours about a motherboard or a movie or whatever the frick it is. I love it when people are passionate and they just go on like a freaking 8-hour stream about something because they just have that much hate in their veins boiling over. Alright. We're good. Reminds me, the equip Days and Confused ammo boost, thank you. I am so close to ammo boost mastery. But it's fine. When I re-equip it, I'll get it basically instantly anyhow. Like me and my hatred for deep dish pizza. Fucking true. What's up, Oasis? Welcome in, dude. When passion meets autism. Unironically, yeah, I get the same way, which is why I like those types of videos. I need to get on my long 10-hour video essay era, is what I'm saying. Where I just rant about something while CSGO surf footage plays, you know, on the screen. Remember when that was the thing on YouTube? Let me just check on YouTube chat. Has YouTube chat devolved yet? Oh, there's people there. Cool. Again, people on YouTube chat, I see ya. Don't worry. But it's just like I don't read chat much there because YouTube UI is kind of stupid. So if you want to at all send a message, say hello or whatever, I have a Twitch stream. Just drop by there and drop a message. I feel like I have to say that because it's my first time streaming the YouTube, period. So otherwise people might... I have a pinned comment and everything. It's just, you know... Sometimes people miss this. What's up, Dr. Law? 754 William. Hello, how's it going? Wilman. You came from the YouTube chat? Yo, it's working. My multi-streaming capacity to lure people to my Twitches. It's successful. That it? Literally one spawns. I don't think that I've had that happen. Oh wait, I was supposed to grab this first. Fuck. Retro reads A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, all volumes. Oh, you shut your whore mouth, battery. I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's my favorite book. Like, unironically, it's my favorite book. I would do that out of love for that book, honestly. I've reread the whole trilogy, like, not the trilogy, like the extended Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and all its sequel books and all that stuff. I did that, like, I think about 5 times. Where's your towel? I always have a towel next to me. Shut your whore mouth before I put deep dish in there. See, people, this is the proper way to call me a whore. You can't just call me a whore while telling me to play Doom Eternal. But if you call me a whore for my deep dish pizza take, then I know it's true love. Oh, wait, dexterity, thank you. Just finished an SR mod run? Nice. How is, I saw you got it in a new beta. I was gonna check out, I was waiting for your next release to try to check it out. I want to see all the changes. Also, hi, Ecorn. How's it going, dude? Need to put in one despawn trigger and that's it. How close to 1.1 is it, Dr. Law? Hi, I am scared. May my cats be many in my frames view. How dare you? I need high frames. High frames. Okay, 2 on double trouble. It's a little slow. However, there's easy farming session coming up. Cheese is a myth, and our birds. Birds are just government drones. That's a common thing people don't know.
The tram is now ready to depart.
Music Boxman, thanks for the follow. Genuinely can't get that random tidbit of retro canon lore out of my head. It's so oddly specific. Dude, if people don't... Okay, with how openly I talk about all my hot takes and stuff in stream, every retro viewer should at least know one of my unconventional takes.
Now, UAC.
And so long as you played this game, it's a good game. Highly recommend a replay. Went back to this game after being Eternal and kept on trying to dash, but ended up crouching. Oh, Wilman, there are certain sections in this run that remind me so much of Eternal. I keep trying to dash. It's just a muscle memory that builds up. You're only able to remove... Okay, I see. Zyboost and Fastfall would be the two main things that would be really hard to mod in. I could totally see why those wouldn't be in, but you can do like 99% of everything. It's what you would lose out on. What the I think there's like 2 Zyboosts in like the current Hundo route, at least the restricted one. Switch to Super Shotgun. Think you still have Meat Hook? Hey. With this game and Eternal, one thing they have solidarity of how powerful the Super Shotgun is. They want that gun to feel powerful, and goddamn does it. No, there's a story in 2016, Pago. There's totally a story in 2016. It's just a simple one, and it's executed quite well. Doom Eternal has a complex story, and it's executed with all the grace of a second-grade play. That was a very quick glory kill farming. Nice. Please, I can hit this shot. I believe in myself.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers.
Yes, there's some subsect of people who think it's only pigeons who are the government drones, but actually no, it's all birds. It was a big government conspiracy, you know, to try to make you think that only pigeons were, so then right behind you when there's a crow, you wouldn't be none the wiser. Oh, as long as it's not a pigeon you thought in your mind. But no, that's exactly what they wanted you to think. Alright. This is a little bit of a difficult section. I just gotta stay alive. These. Not. There you are. Okay, we got that. Please. Like, I need, like, someone. The summoner needs to spawn. Like, come on, dudes. Oh, it spawned while I was looking away. Fantastic. Wait, hold on. Should go this way. Oh! Yeah, that works. How old am I? Yes. They just died at my feet and... Okay. Great question.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Also, hi, Sun
Lockdown
Aku.
disengaged.
Sorry, people. I would love to keep up with chat right now. This is just a hard section in the run. I should see you at the rune trial. Alright, we got the secret. Now down the elevator. Cool. For people wondering what's going on, we're trying to skip a cutscene where Samuel Hayden's like, "Oh, I'm the greatest scientist in the world. We can stop Olivia. We can do this. Just trust me, bro." He does that for just under 3 minutes. So you can imagine skipping it is a huge time save, which we take. We take those. I have no idea what the fucking nail clipper factory looks like. This is true. I only use the nail clippers. I don't know what the factory looks like. Okay. Take corners. Petition to have Raicho win the tinfoil hat in the side. Guys, I'm crazy enough. I don't need the tinfoil hat. I don't need to amplify my crazy infrared rays and back into my head. I'm perfectly content being this insane. Okay, come on, dude. Or the crown of autism? Why would I do that when I'm fully vaccinated? It's kind of redundant at that point. Freaking chat scrolled by so fast. Thank you people for being here. Chat's been hella active today, and I'm appreciative of it. It's always more fun when we have people in here hanging, shooting the shit. Tinfoil's metal. They make sand vials out of metal. The tinfoil house actually helped the government. This is true. Anything that's made of tin helps the government. They've infiltrated every single tin atom to ever exist. And they implanted a little secret government drone inside the atom, but nesting in between all the quarks. And once they weren't able to, with some like complex atoms, like we're talking like gold, silver, vanadium, what they do is that the government drones can't fit in the nucleus, so they have it orbiting like a planet around a star. Broadcasting my goth femboy fantasies to the government. That was a chat message. That was a chat message I just read. Just letting you know. Like, yeah, cool, dude. I guess that's what. Like, it's cool. I won't shame. After all, who doesn't like a goth femboy? Like, a genuine question. Like, it's perfect. Government, mint, Timothy, Tim Cook special on Netflix. I did not know where that message was leading when I first started it, but goddamn am I glad I finished it. Hi, Chaco. Oh, you just saw the tags? Yeah, get fucked. Absolutely dumpstered. Outskill. How you been, Chaco? Hope all's been well, my dude. Broadcasting femboy Starscream to Rytro. Wait. Is this a reference I'm not getting? I forgot to pick up the mobile turret in Argent Facility Destroyed. It's fine. That's like almost no time loss. There's a backup turret like after the BFG, but sheesh, I can't believe I just forgot about that. You okay? How's the stream? Is this the first attempt? Yeah, this is the first attempt. We're just doing some 100% Nightmare. This is primarily a test stream to see if multi-streaming works well. Which it seems like it is, which is pretty cool. I'm testing out a new YouTube thing. And also chat's talking about goth femboys, so you know I've raised them well.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown presence. Lockdown disengaged.
The FP Starscream has heals, he's a femboy.
Cybernetic
Are you just suggesting me a femboy that I to like simp over? Like, are you guys trying to get me simping on a new goth femboy? You guys can't keep doing this to me. Yeah, Chaco, you get to skip the whole introductory sequence, which is about 3.5 minutes of gameplay on UN. So actually, the run's longer and you do more of the content, because that's how it works.
Access granted.
I can load checkpoint too, but I don't typically load checkpoint, Chaco, because I'm practicing for UN. I'll probably
Detected.
mix in a few bit of UN attempts with this just for practice and safety. And hey, maybe I might beat my world record, but I'm just content with practice for now.
Proceed to Lazarus.
Starscream is a transformer. Wow, wait, are you telling me that the Transformers has a goth femboy? Man, diversity. Today's day and age, they just don't care. Can't believe the liberal agenda would do this. Got the accuracy of this man in Doom. I forget my accuracy too. Starscream is more like a diva drag queen. I don't remember Starscream at all, people. I didn't watch Transformers. Even the latest movies. I don't. I just know of them, what they look like culturally. That's about it. Master Chief of Cat Ears. That'd be a welcome addition to the suit, that's for sure. When's the Spartan Ya suit gonna be released on Halo Infinite, where it's exactly the same as there's just cat ears? Oh frick, I forgot to swap to Heat Blaster. Already exists, literally? Damn. Time to finally buy the game. One, two, three, four. Swap to this. And summon her down. There might be another Hell Knight that spawned in. Yeah, there was. Okay, I'll take care of you then. And then we're out of here. Femboy Doomslayer. I like this man's ideas. Give him a lead writer position at id. I'm totally down. You obviously have a brave new direction of your giving Doom Guy character. We haven't seen this done before. We might as well give it a shot. Because, you know, when Doom Guy was trying to get character, like, you know, in the story in Doom, he said no.
Demonic presence at unsafe.
Tell you what's happening? You got ads? I don't know. Fucking pay. You're paying my rent. Congratulations. Thank you.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
And I love getting Twitch ads. There you go. A 6-foot-tall femboy. Well, here's the thing. Don't you guys know it's stream canon that the Doom Guy is trans? right? That's stream canon. So, you know, it already fits quite well.
In Olivia's private archival lab deep within this
That's pistol upgrade.
facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Isn't gay like femboys because you're attracted to their feminine features? Dude. Yeah, femboys is kind of gay for me. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't even matter if they're feminine. Is that an issue? Do I have a problem with that? No. Question, why are we like this? Because I don't fucking know. Yeah, for people who want to know that Rytro lore, yeah, Doomguy's trans. That it's canon, confirmed. In the stream.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Asterisk. Wait, what am I doing? What's up, Law Twisted? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'd love to read, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Believe it or not. Canon confirmed in this stream. It's true, I got Hugo to say it, so... It's canon. We don't have a Y. Thought about it. Wait, hold on. Do I? You got Bloodfield mastered. Now we can equip ammo boost. Cool. What's up, Ty? Welcome in, dude. I don't understand what causes this fodder clear up to be pain or cause it to be fine. It's so stupid. Sometimes it goes on for forever.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Volunteers are currently needed for the UAC.
Pistol master, don't I? Yeah, the new thing for the game should be "Ya slay, slayer, slay." They should chant that at the Sentinel Prime arena. Slay, slayer, slay. Like in that exact way, you know, like a drama queen.
From somewhere inside this facility.
It'd be perfect. I would love it.
Above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
Up to 2016, but it feels wrong sometimes. I'm guessing you're not a fan of like the slower pace of it, if I had to question it. I think this game's awesome. This game's fun. Oh, my bad. Accidentally boosted there. Siege mode. Dexterity. Want to know what your thoughts on the fact that birds are rused by the government as frogs are actually the drones? Look at how they move, man. Not real. Yeah, but here's the one thing you didn't account for, Oasis, is that the frogs are gay. And let's be real, we know how the government behaves with the LGBTQ plus community. They wouldn't dare hire a gayman. They wouldn't dare. So there's your flaw in logic. That's what the frogists say, but they don't know the government like I do. That's simple. Alright, and can you die, please? I wasn't talking to the demons there, I was talking specifically to one person in chat, but I won't tell you who. The font doesn't fit the UI either? Really? I think it's fine. I just said I won't tell you. Of course, I won't tell you, Cat. Wait. Did I? Wait, what the heck did I upgrade if I didn't get the pistol? No wonder it felt weird. What the hell? Oh my goodness, it upgraded Charge Burst instead. That is... I hate this game. Sometimes it does stuff. I was on the UI for the pistol. I selected it, and then it upgraded the, that. That's not horrible. We'll just have to farm it a little bit in Dinner. But my goodness, am I a little peeved. Read your comedy golds? I don't know about you. I haven't read any comedy golds in chat. How about this? Phrase it this way. Make a message that's worth reading. That's how I describe the attitude you should take. Wondering if that happens to anyone else in 2016? Yeah, it has some wacky things. Basically, with it all stems from the fact that they wanted the UI completely operable by the keyboard and mouse, and like individually, as well as on a keyboard, and that's what caused everything to be so weird.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Alright, catch you later, Hunter. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have I done 2016? No damage. I literally made that joke right before. I haven't. The main reason why I haven't done it was because Senza already did a video on it, and I don't want to retread the same ground as somebody else who's a way better editor than me can do it. I just don't want to do that. If I were to do like an equivalent, I think I'd do something like 2016. Like, could you 100% Doom 2016 without taking damage? Like, that's the goal. Is that, yeah, Senza did it, but that was just a completion. What if I grab 100% while doing it? So I can give my own spin on it. That's basically what it would be. But I have too many other projects, especially ones with challenge runs. So I wouldn't be doing that for a little while. You enjoy the grounded combat in 2016. How the hell is this combat grounded, Crit? I have a fucking Tesla cannon. I'm on Mars. I fire small missiles from a butt end of an assault rifle. How is this grounded? You are literally on the ground more because this game has a less of an emphasis on aerial combat. That's what I meant, streamer. Gosh. You're just so stupid you couldn't realize. The weapon sounds too, they're just so much better than Eternal. No. I think I just flat out disagree with you there. I think the weapon sounds in this game are better. I just think they aren't balanced as well as Eternal. Like, for example, the assault rifle is the loudest fucking gun in the game, but it's like the least impactful. It's a super shotgun. When it's loud, at least it's impactful. You know a fucker just got ripped to shreds by shotgun pellets when you fire that trigger. I follow the assault rifle, it's like I'm tickling them, but it's the highest, like, decibel per bullet.
To create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD 587.
Senza is funny. Whatever his operation is makes me giggle for like a week. I don't know. I just don't flow with that dude's personality. I tried watching a few of his videos, but I just don't know. His humor just doesn't strike it for me.
The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system.
The game is just fun. Yeah, that is true. 2016 Eternal, super fun.
Is critical. Without it, we have no way of
I will give Eternal the fun factor. Eternal has a better fun factor, but 2016 is better. I always phrase it like this, people. 2016 is better as art. Eternal is more fun. That's the distinction I make. Oh, in case you're wondering, I'm literally spawn capping people. That's this encounter. So close to intimacy is best is done. They spawn based on where you look. The game is trying to prioritize demons spawn in your cone of vision because, I don't know, that's what they wanted for this encounter. So what I'm doing is I'm standing in a particular spot, looking at a particular angle so that they all just instantly, you know, spawn in front of me and I can farm heat blast. Intimacy is best off them. Oh, pour one out for the homies.
Lockdown disengaged.
Eternal has much better mechanics. I think it's up to debate which one has better mechanics. I think both of them work surprisingly well for what they do. It's just Eternal's more faster paced. And I like faster paced games, so I don't know, it's a preference thing. I know some people who have the complaint that Eternal's too quick, and that's why they like 2016 more, because it's more methodical. I can totally get that perspective. Yeah, just don't get Call of Duty anymore. They're going the path of, yeah, instead of keeping the numbering, we're just going to re-release Modern Warfare 3, a worse version of it, which that's saying a fucking lot, because Modern Warfare 3 wasn't even that good. But compared to the Modern Warfare 3 I've seen there, yeah, it's probably better. Hell, Call of Duty Ghosts is probably better.
Lessons with at full charge. Ready for activation.
Agree and disagree. I like Doom 2016 because it definitely feels like hey, you know, we literally had like only what 64 bytes of RAM to make a game, and we published Doom in 1993. Now we have actual supercomputers who can run stuff that more than 2 polygons long. And so they were just like, let's just do that game, but let's imagine what if it was like a typical modern first-person shooter, which they executed brilliantly on. I think everyone appreciates all the homages this game plays to the old Dooms, like in both gameplay, story, and scenery, right? Like, this is obviously, I'm so lucky. They stuck with the old gun models of the older games. I'm gonna say it, I don't care if they stuck with the old gun models, fuck them. Those models are worse. The plasma rifle, strict downgrade from 2016. The ballista, that's just the Gauss cannon with extra steps. Like, it's just garbage, what I'm supposed to do in flight mobility.
Demonic presence.
Why Black Ops out of all of them? Because Black Ops is widely regarded as the best Call of Duty. I think that's the reasoning.
Demonic presence will compensate lockdown.
I think I'm inclined to agree, although I might give it to the original Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2. There's one imp somewhere. Heck you, dude. Now I can't get the little extra damage on the second.
Lockdown disengaged.
Eternal battle mode sucks ass. It's fun, but here's the thing. It's only fun for a day or two or a stream or two. It doesn't have much replay value, I find it. Unless, like, I don't know, you're some mega juicer who's queuing with, like, a very good friend who's your demon tag and you're doing, like, good strategy. I figured that could be really fun. But you're not gonna get that in a solo queue experience. I can picture all the freaking people on Friday Night Fights, you know, the Doom Eternal Sanctioned Battle Mode, like, bracket/tournament. That was probably really fun for them. I bet it was super fun. But you just can't get that environment on a solo queue. That's why most people swap to team shooters. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm of the same mind, Chaco. Actually, I played the fuck ton out of a lot of them. But the reason why I didn't do it was because of the game. The reason I did it was because, I had friends who played Call of Duty, so that was like my socialization moment. Was I'd meet them on PlayStation Live and we'd play Call of Duty together. And those fun experiences with them was the fun part. It wasn't necessarily the game. It was just we had a common game we could play with that. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 are definitely, like, probably the hypest. I also think World at War is slept on. Because World at War, I think, is the Call of Duty that made Call of Duty big. And then when they released, like, Modern Warfare, like, on launch, because they already had that big audience built up from, you know, World at War, they just frickin', like, the stars aligned, and, like, they just became the pinnacle AAA game, period. Never played the COD World War II game. Wish there was a multiplayer campaign for Doom Eternal or Demons. There was supposed to be an invasion mode where, like, Demons could invade other people's campaigns. That was originally something that was going to happen. They were going to have a special campaign mode for all that, but they kind of dropped shift on that because it was, how do I say? Oh, frick, I can't get this mobile turret tick. 2016 has better bosses? Okay. Okay. Give people in chat the benefit of the doubt. We're all not stupid, okay? We can obviously tell that. There's no need to state that obvious thing. The bosses in 2016 are fucking sick. And the best part about it is that I've beaten this game with a pistol. Like, only using the pistol on Nightmare before. And the greatest part was that the bosses, I got to learn all their telegraphs because, you know, I had the least damaging gun in the whole game fighting him. Right? Fighting all of them. The frick? This guy's still alive. And I got to learn how fair their telegraphs were, how dynamic they were, and, like, all that crap. It was super fun. Catch you later, Oasis. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Why did... Okay, Hell Knights just didn't spawn for whatever reason. Noted. Yeah. Honestly, what I should do, which I plan to do at some point, it's just hard to do this because, how do I put it? I'm not that famous or anything, but I would love to do, like, nights where it's literally just like, okay, everyone, we're just logging into Doom 2016. If you want to play, just freaking queue up because we're going to be the only boys in the queue, because that's how it works with dead games. And have, like, a plays Doom 2016 multiplayer with chat sort of stream. Could do the same thing with battle mode, too. $2016 multiplayer. Are we going to get Kevin on this? Remember the encounters I got stuck on? I remember the encounters I got stuck on too well. Cough, cough, because that might be a project coming to the YouTube. But specifically the one in Necropolis. With the 4 specters that spawn in the long hallway where you can't dodge anything. Whoever designs that encounter, I hate. That encounter took me literally, I think it was literally an hour. By Joey, but I think he's doomed. I don't think he's done. I just think because there's Doom content well is dry, my mans. So he's been doing some Overwatch streams and all that crap because you know, that's where he wants to spend his time during this low version. I'm pretty sure as soon as the next Doom game comes up, Joey will probably return to it to do some fun things. Try be another battle mode frickin' or equivalence person. All right. I mean, hell, like, I'm probably the only one who's doing Doom content nowadays, let's be real. Unless you include all the Mighty Doom channels. Because, like, I don't know, nobody does this type of content for Doom, which is kind of the niche I'm trying to fit in. Wait, I forgot to equip Equipment Fiend. And then upgrade. I already have Charge Burst upgraded, so cool. What am I thinking of? Yeah, that's fine. Grab the mute, they still stream? They're practically retired from Eternal. Jocko is how they joked. I said, I haven't asked them directly. But yeah, they're just done with Doom. He hangs around. He's still in some other streams. If you go into an average Doom Eternal stream, Mute's there. But he just... how do I say? He just doesn't stream anymore, basically. Mute still pops into my stream every once in a while. Oh, catch you later, Law. Sorry, I missed you later ago if you're still here, but thanks for stopping by. Apologies. Not able to say properly goodbye to people. I'm a terrible streamer. Yeah, no, Mute's still around. I'm gonna be seeing Mute at GDQ. Because Mute's going, so that'll be cool. Yeah, it's right. I don't know why I'm so slow to react on that. Okay. Okay. I F this up massively. I'll take full responsibility. Wait, I don't have equipment system upgrade. That explains everything, actually. There we are. Now we'll recharge a little quicker. Damn it, I'm so bad. Alright, fuck it. That's enough. You and Minnie. Oh! MT streams sometimes, so does Dr. Law. Kashuni's still on their 100% grind for sub 2. They're still around. It's just, they used to stream at, I don't know, weird times. Okay. How the frick are you still alive? Hold on, I'm gonna get richer real quick. I have never been this low on ammo in this area. Sheesh. Wonder what Pai's up to? Pai has a job. That's been taking up a lot of her time from what I hear. Did bullshit hard mod levels back then? Ever since Turbo Overkill? Yeah. You kind of... How do I say it? Turbo Overkill is basically like... How do I put it? It's a game where if you like Doom Eternal, it's probably a must-play, I'd say. It's very much feels the niche for Doom Eternal content, but then again, who's ever heard of Turbo Overkill? It's just an indie game. It's a fucking good indie game, though. That's for damn sure. Is Overkill out of EA yet? No, it isn't. Turbo Overkill's taking a super long development time because they got all that freaking production, New Blood, and the internet support. So I assume he's just basically like, okay, I could polish everything to a T. Act 3 is supposed to come out sometime. Although they're working on the first layer of Act 3, which is looks pretty cool from all the trailers I've seen. I still don't think I'm going to touch that game unless either A, I'm speedrunning it, or B, most likely what's going to happen, full game comes out. Because I grinded for P ranks and stuff in both Acts 1 and 2, and I want to do that for Acts 3. Turbo Overkill is a masterpiece? I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece. I don't think it's that good, but it's pretty good. Point and click adventure, people. Wait, did I get the... I... Okay. Just double check. Something felt a little off. I checked again. People, I might be, I might have some compulsive tendencies. Maybe a little. Welcome back, woman. You. Any way to manipulate the glory kill animations? The time it takes to manipulate glory kill animations would probably be lost with just spam clicking. So we just like basically point and click. I'm a little bit low on Seek and Destroy. That's fine. We do manipulate glory kill positions for another summoner encounter in Argent Facility Destroyed, where we try to get a specific glory kill from above animation because it's faster, which it has precise positioning. What's up, Jester? How's it going, dude? Get to Doom Eternal. Hold on. Give me half a second. Okay, come on. I should upgrade the pistol. This is the level. Wildman. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, you die. Can't leave one alive. Yeah, what Chaco said. Jester. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that to hit all of them. I wanted to keep one of them alive so that I could, farm, mobile turret tick. Although I guess I can always get a mobile... Hold on. I'm pretty sure I don't have this mastered yet. Because I missed one. I do have it mastered. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, if you jump off the hook, it has the added benefit of refreshing your double jump. So you can use that if you want to. It'll definitely help you. But, yeah, both of them have their niche cases. Yeah, it's not a thing that we mention too much when we're doing runs or speedrunning or marathons. Because it's just such a niche thing to say, yeah. Like, yeah, in order to do this, we're not jumping. Because normally you just say what you're doing. You don't say what you're not doing. So people just assume that you're jumping. This. Game could get into issues. Imagine having double jump IRL. Dude, double jump sounds like such a cursed way. Like, how do you make that work from a physics standpoint? Can't. Just can't. Oh, you're alive. Damn. Yeah, you can punch or weapon swap out of a meat hook. It's makes it a little easier. Physics be damned, double jump comes free with being trans. True, I forgot about that. That's another point in the bucket. A drop in the bucket of knowledge to where it's stream canon that Doom Guy's trans. We're getting more and more confirmed. Pinky lives. Even my BFG luck. That was close. Last upgrade, cool. Hey, I freaking forgot. There's imps that spawn in down here. I need to kill these guys first. Alright, and now this is what we just call siege mode everything twice and you kill them. The game. Yeah, we're getting pretty good BFG ammo luck. The demons are the government. Actually true though. Do I like Mortal Kombat? I don't like most fighting games. I'm just not a big fighting game guy. The most annoying thing about fighting games, and the reason I don't get into them, is because I view a lot of fighting games as basically to be good at a fighting game, you need to do book and homework in order to learn the combos. And then once you get that, it's a footsie game until you can land one of your combos. Did you come up with new lore? You didn't come up with new lore. That you just stated what it was. It's just what it actually was. Doom Guy got sent to Mars for being trans, got his rights taken, so he goes on a crusade to overthrow the government. What? Yeah. I would not. In today's political climate, I would believe that would happen. Yeah, they can make, so their next remake of Doom 2016, when they remake that, instead of calling it, like, Doom 2016 BFG Edition, they can say Doom Remastered. You know, as a little nod to Red Faction. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You respect fighting game pros, though? At least when they're being absolutely bizarre human beings? Okay, I do like seeing the occasional fighting game tournament. I watched a little bit of the Smash tournaments when they come around. This is spot. Doom 2016 remake 2030. They want a Doom 2016 remake? I mean, they'll reboot the genre sometime before we die in this world, I believe. Give it like 20 years when everyone's using VR mega headsets. They're gonna do a Doom reboot for that. Yeah, Red Faction is the definition of killing things by destroying their infrastructure. Catch you later, Music Box Man. Have fun with your studies. One of the best destruction sims I've seen in games that came out in 2012. Yeah, that's what it was sold on, was you can destroy almost every building. And the game took into account for that, which is pretty cool for its time.
The means to contain the power of the well.
This is my primary operating.
Vega will walk you through the process.
Demons, though? Yeah, that's why it's objectively shit. Game needs demons in order to be cool.
Procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process.
Yeah, I forget. You can't boost there. Why do I keep trying?
Doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
So basically, what you're saying is, like, you want, like, how RE2 and RE3 were. You want that, but for RE1. Because the RE1 did have a remake, but it was incredibly faithful to the original game with its perspective and gameplay. Meanwhile, RE2 remake are not faithful in terms of gameplay. They keep some of the story beats and just turn into a third-person shooter, right? Still need to play through RE4 remake. Still need to do that eventually. Feel like that's something I missed out, because supposedly it's a banger of a game. But I gotta play a lot of games, man. Are you? That's fine.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. And neither should you.
My teeth are sharper. Oh, but that's pretty good. OG RE4 is your favorite game of all time. I hear there's like tank controls and stuff in it, which so I'm not the biggest fan of that. However, most everybody says that RE4, the original, is better. I did not mean to grab this. Did these guys still spawn in? No, they don't, because I failed the out of bounds. That's fine. I accidentally grabbed this, so I'm gonna have to wait a sec, because this is where I get the challenge done for the grenade. Well, here's the thing. They remade, like, Dead Space and RE4, both of which are kind of dated games, despite having very good gameplay loops. So, like, I can totally buy why they remade those games. but it's like at the same time, it's like, yeah, probably you'll only remake the good stuff because you know the good stuff will make you money. Capitalism, baby.
Access granted.
Yeah, no, 2023 was just a very good year for video games. Like, very good. I'm still upset that Liza P didn't get Game of the Year nomination. By the way, people, Game Awards are tomorrow.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic.
What's the argument about not remaking? Well, it's not necessarily that you shouldn't remake. It's more like, it's a little bit disappointing that these games that are still run great and you can play on anything, basically. Like, that the good games are getting remade when you can still enjoy them today. What about remaking some games that had great concept designs or some fun, wacky gameplay element of it? Why aren't we remaking those games instead of the good ones that are still fine? Which I kind of get. But yeah, I can totally get from like literally a money standpoint why the good games get remade, even though they're still good. Where the fuck is this? There you are. I was looking for you. I need you for combat rating. We'll be cutting her close on combat rating, I think. Yeah.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
I haven't played any of the games that came out this year. Go play Baldur's Gate one day. I have a playthrough going on in Baldur's Gate with my sister currently. It's been pretty fun.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat.
This was the longest encounter in pistol only. For me, it wasn't even close. It was the hallway of the specters. I beat this like second or third try, I want to say. However, this encounter is so fucking long that it would not surprise me that it would take some people, because there's just lots of room for error, right? Oh yeah, this encounter is the hardest in the game because they expect you to use BFG all throughout it. It's the longest fight in the game. But goddamn is it not good. Wait, I have all the counters. Did I lose Rich Get Richer? That's fine. Although, because I got kind of scammed on BFG, I am going to have to grab the backup one up over here. I need to chainsaw one of these dudes, I think. You. You want a Sonic Unleashed remake or remastered? They will... How did I put it? They'll never do that. Which, by the way, Sonic Unleashed was pretty good. I'll be there. Except, I will say that. Except when it got to the frickin' werewolf stages, which are half the game. It's so bad. Oh no, we can't vegan boost. There's too much blood. I'm so sad. Alright, we're climbing this. Close call there? Yeah, that's what happens when you fail the out of bounds. You're just super close on combat rating.
Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed.
Played AC Mirage for 20 hours, got bored as fuck. Apparently that format they swapped to ever since Origins was good. I tried Origins for like 10 or 12 hours, I think. And I think just the mere fact that this guy, I'm shooting at a bow perfectly for 10 minutes, hitting all these headshots, slowly dwindling down his health bar. It's a challenge, but I can do it. And then he literally pulls out his bow, hits me one time, and I'm dead. Because the game arbitrarily said he was a level 18 while I was level 14. Do you do that on UN? Looks risky. I do an even riskier strat, Choco, called Vegan Boost. It's actually kind of consistent. What do you think of the idea of a Cyberpunk-style Doom game? Could work. You just need a fun combat loop. And, well, Jester, that already exists. Play Turbo Overkill. Play Turbo Overkill. If you have a PC that's any way modern, that has a graphics card better than integrated graphics, you can play that game. Do it. Turbo Overkill, never heard of it? Google it. Or I have a full playthrough uploaded to my VOD channel, too, so, yeah. Warehag was a good concept, but it could have been better. Yeah, it failed in execution, which I'm totally fine with a good beat-em-up, but that was basically spam X for 5 hours. That's Sonic Unleashed for you. Spam X. Go to the next arena. Spam X. Game doesn't really challenge you on anything. Besides, the only thing it challenges you on is how many enemies it throws at you. That's it. What games do I like? There's this game called Doom that's pretty alright. Pretty cool. I recommend it. Jump down. Jump down. Thank you. Where's this other Hell Knight now? Never heard of it? Yeah, it's a little niche. Not many people have played it. Do you? P-Cult's the only sane person in this chat questioning it. Respect. Play through the Devil May Cry's. I don't like beat-em-ups too much, but it seems like Devil May Cry is a little bit more skill-based. Has some depthful mechanics and all that jazz. I'm interested in trying it. Also, Hi-Fi oh wait, hold on, what am I doing? Actually, I'll probably load checkpoints specifically for, mastering pistols, just because it's, unfortunate what happened earlier. Actually... yeah, load checkpoint. Pago, congratulations. You made the joke literally everyone makes about that game. I hope you're proud of yourself. Guys, it's like if Devil May Cry was Quake. Really want to play through the Yakuza? Yakuza games? I'd be interested in playing, I think it's called Like a Dragon, where it's like if Yakuza was a turn-based strategy game, which I think I much prefer that system because I just don't like the combat of Yakuza. I just don't. So, like, that'd be a good way for me to get into the series, because then I'd be more invested in everything rather than, only playing for the story parts. Yeah, I need to play through Hi-Fi Rush. I hear it's good. I like rhythm games. It seems like a very competent rhythm game. Oh, Armored Offensive mastered a little early. Let's go. Vacuum. Which reminds me, I need to, de-equip that because I need to Seek and Destroy a little. Doom becoming an Xbox exclusive? Well, first off, it's a Microsoft exclusive. There's a difference. Microsoft releases most of their games, if not all of them, on PC alongside everything else. So whoever if it's owned by Microsoft, it makes no distinction for me. Just keep releasing it on PC, and we'll be hunky-dory, my dudes. I need 2 glory kills. Thank you. I spent so much unneeded time on this encounter, but to be fair, I was also kind of scammed on BFG. Oh, we were talking about music earlier in the stream. Someone asked me what my favorite music was. Rip and Tear. I can't believe I forgot about it. Rip and Tear is such a banger of a track. MS third-party producers tend not to be Xbox/PC exclusive from what I heard. Yeah, I mean, even PlayStation's getting all their ports over to PC eventually. It just takes an extra couple years, which I'm fine with. I'd probably play Last of Us Part 2 if it came out on PC, even though I know the whole story about that game. I haven't played it from I have not done a gameplay side of things, playthrough of that. When Bloodborne? What else like Bloodborne? Yeah. Although we got Lies of P, so I'm not going to be too upset. Hi-Fi Rush is one of the best hack and slash games you ever played? Yeah, because it's more than a hack and slash game. There's a rhythm game onto it. Which is great. I respect the dev for being like, yeah, we have a Vision rhythm game. Good on them. Also, the freaking big balls on them for literally releasing it, like, I think on the Game Awards, they literally were like, yeah, so we got this cool game called Hi-Fi Rush, and it's a supporting Game Pass. Oh, and by the way, you can literally play it right now. It was such a ballsy fucking move, and it paid off, because I think people really freaking like that game, too. I ran out of Rich Get Richer. That's fine. Which reminds me, did I get vacuum? No wonder why I wasn't picking up BFG. I think I have enough combat rating here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's the critical reception peak called. Hi-Fi Rush is supposedly, like, game of the year. Like, some people say it's that good. I'm scared now. I think we're not required to cover the equipment. I think the equipment's fine. I think it's just ammo. I'd have to recheck the rules. I don't know. What the fuck is Hi-Fi Rush? It's a rhythm-based beat-em-up game in a cyberpunk setting. Oh yeah, if you love the rhythm games or shooters, freaking play Metal Hellsinger. Metal Hellsinger's awesome. Some of the music I don't like in Metal Hellsinger, but that's completely like a preference thing. I hate Screamo. And like 80% of the songs are Screamo. Do I have everything mastered? Oh, I don't have mobile turret mastered. I can do that this time. Okay, you are going to die. Thank you. I'm actually genuinely upset Liza P didn't make it in for Game of the Year. Like, genuinely. I'm a little mad. That game is such a banger, but yet Spider-Man got in. Spider-Man got in. A game I've heard, like, nothing about after its initial, like, release. That's Game of the Year. A contender. It seems so weird to me. That's how you know that it's just basically the Game Awards, how they pick their games. It isn't by any objective metric or quality of the game or whatever. It's a popularity contest at the end of the day. Please. Spider-Man got it. It's nominated. Game Awards hasn't happened. That's tomorrow, people. Ah, frick, I'm getting delayed spawns. Happens. That means I can't do the quad damage setup because I got delayed spawns. I have no idea what caused this to happen in this encounter. It just happens sometimes. Like, look, there's just imps spawning in and nothing else. I don't know what causes this. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 should get Game of the Year just because of its cultural impact. You know how many people have talked about Baldur's Gate 3 when it launched? Everyone. That didn't count? Okay. I need some ammo. Hi. So there's this. So this is what happens when shit hits the fan in this encounter specifically. Okay. Could one get in line of sight, please? Okay, you need to die. I'm out of ammo? Heck. This, oh, this is Gauss ammo. Awesome. Most scuffed speedrun ever. Did you die? Oh, I'm so upsetty. Okay, reload checkpoint. Gets points for not being a soulless mess. Yeah, that, and also, I mean, freaking everyone still talks about that game. It's just massively good. Hell, I only played it for about like 4 or 5 hours, and I will say, pretty good RPG. RPGs are very slow burns, so you don't get like initial gameplay feel. But then suddenly 12 hours goes by, and like you've lost all appetite. And you corporeally, yeah, corporeally, because that's a fun way to say it, fuck you, seep into your chair and become one with it. I tried to save it, people. The game didn't want me to save it. You hope Mario Wonder gets Game of the Year? I hear it's a very competent platformer. Some people really like 2D platformers. Ah, fucking hell, I thought I killed you. Surprised in that. Okay. RPGs are meh. A big fan of most Final Fantasy games. Well, Final Fantasy is a very particular type of RPG. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater there. Like, my favorite RPG of all time is Fallout New Vegas. And that's not at all like Final Fantasy. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't look good to you. I mean, if you're not a fan of RPGs or turn-based and story games, like, yeah, you won't find anything there. But if you're a fan of RPG mechanics, good stories, and emphasis on decision-making, you'll probably really like it.
They promised me so much.
Suck that Omega Strikers didn't make it in. I don't know Omega Strikers. I'm guessing that's just an indie game. But yeah, I haven't heard that. Definitely has a target audience, being a D&D game and everything. Yeah, it's fun. I also recommend the Pillars of Eternity series, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. All of what I say, like, those are great RPGs. Oh, fuck. That didn't happen, people. That didn't happen. I accidentally used the frickin' was not doing tendril damage. So this is a pretty mad time. Like, if this was the marathon showcase, I'd hate it. But yeah, that's primarily because Dinur kind of screwed me with spawns at the end. Like, look, minus 3 minutes on Dinur. When normally, I could even beat it faster by 6 minutes. That's just how it works. Let's just check. 11-0. All those upgraded. Yeah, and 35. Because you get the last 1 kill in this girl. She was a spider boy who said see you later, boy. How cold is my room? It's actually pretty hot because I got the PC running. Check it out if you like top-down games. And if you don't like them, it's pretty much fun. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of, well, how'd I put it? If it's a turn-based, like, tactics game or whatever, like, that'd be fun. Yeah. I'm not, if it's like a top-down action game, eh.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal.
Cool.
But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation.
Yeah, who cares, Mr. Hayden? Esports type, anime table hockey. Is it anything like, what was it called? Pyre? Pyre is like a sports game top-down thing used forever. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I got... Sorry, I'm just checking a few things. I need to learn a couple strats. But I think I'll do that at the beginning of next stream. I think now I just kind of want to do another no reset. Keep getting prepped. Get you later, scared. So yeah, we're gonna do one more run. 2 runs today. I think that's fine, and then we'll call it a little bit of a shorter stream. We'll do a long one. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Thursday's my casual stream, where I'll, I don't know, I'll be starting a new game or something. Or maybe I'll finish Trepang, do all the side content in Trepang. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, which reminds me, before I stop. A little bit more. Did I decide what if I want to do long-term since I finished the anthology? Well, I'm thinking more short-term goals. I have the GDQ run coming up in January, so I'm just going to practice up until then. That's the short-term thing. And then when I come back, that's when I'm going to have the long-term. I'm going to think about it a lot during then. Catch you later, Will, man. Thanks for stopping by. When am I going to play Amnesia the Bunker? I'm not one for horror games unless, like, there's a big recommendation. I played Soma on stream. I think it was during the summertime. And Soma is a fucking banger of a game. The story of Soma just, like, can't be topped, period. Like, that game just does really good stuff with exploring its topic. And the only complaints I have from what wasn't explored in that game was because I'm a nerd who thinks about these things a lot. its own type of game. Okay.
We
I
have to
don't know.
contain this.
Yeah. Never finish IDKY. If you're talking about, if you're like me, Chaco, which, you know, you speedran Doom before, you did things. We're somewhat the same gamer. Soma is lacking on the gameplay department. I don't think gameplay is that good, but that's the style of games where your character can't interact with much. And they just literally are there to run from monsters, solve some puzzles, and yeah, that's basically it. I found it lacking the game. That's the only reason why. The only reason why Soma is not like a favorite game of mine is because the gameplay is just eh. I heard Mayo talking about how Amnesia the Bunker was good.
Cannot determine the cause of the demonic invasion until the Rezop satellite is brought back online.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Samuel Hayden, everybody. I know everyone, literally everyone hated Rebirth. I don't think a single person liked that game from what I remember. Which is the only, like, flop from Frictional. Because don't they generally make pretty good games? Did he make brawler mode for the bunker yet? That is funny. Oh, these guys are still alive.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
You wish the main character, or whatever his name is, would shut up? I thought he talked an alright amount. Actual communicative dialogue is fine, but he has a lot of lines said to himself if Fenty's chasing him. Almost all those can be cut.
Cannot be allowed.
I think it... I don't know. I feel like Simon doesn't do that too much.
I'm willing to
I thought he commented on stuff like a fine amount.
Of the last 24 hours, but you must understand, our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of...
I know there's some complaints that say that Simon's like the stupidest character out there. And they don't like him, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just, it makes sense. I don't think there's many errors with him from a writing standpoint. Was I ever a Titanfall 2 gamer? Chaco, I've speedran Titanfall 2. Yes, I was. Do I mod DE? Typically no, because I speedrun it, and we don't allow mods for speedruns. I didn't play the multiplayer much, Chaco. I want to play the multiplayer, especially because they just updated it. So I'd be interested to give it another try, but the only people still playing Titanfall 2 multiplayer are the Giga Chads who are super good at it, which makes me a little hesitant to play it. You're not even texture mods? You can't mod the game, period, for speedruns. Because if you modify the game, that means you have a client loaded where you could put any mod in the game that you want. We don't know if you're affecting other files to make for a faster run. It's just a pain for verification. Because, like, there's a bunch of stuff in the game where, like Simon, the character you play as... Well, I guess I can't really talk about... Like, why... I can't really defend Simon as a character outside of general statements. And that's the thing about Soma, is that usually a lot of the things that you see, like Simon being simple-minded, not quite getting the concept of what's going on, him hallucinating, all that stuff, is all pretty eloquently explained. And it's just like, yeah, it's because when he brain scanned, it was just like, it's a simple model. It wasn't a complex model. He was literally like the first demo model. So, like... technology wasn't good at the time. And that explains why he has a little bit of an off personality, why he's slow in comparison. Hell, one of the things I really like about him is that he thinks emotionally. He's a character who's like, yeah, sure, he's getting to his goal, but like he's much more of a human than who the frick is the girl who's your girl in the chair the entire time who talks with you? What's her name? Forget her. Zoe? Not Zoe's. I'm thinking of Ghost Runner. Need to look at stuff for Soma? Yeah, you should look into it if you like horror games. Soma's a good one. And the greatest part about Soma is that it's like a little bit of a psychological thriller. Like, a lot of it is like thinking about how do I put it? Soma's a philosophical game. I don't mean not sound snobby and pretentious, but no, that game does a lot so well.
Assigned to Mars.
Please,
After
wiggle,
running
wiggle, wiggle.
diagnostics on the Praetor
Wiggle,
suit,
wiggle.
it appears that I can
Wiggle,
activate
wiggle.
optional
Wiggle, wiggle.
challenges that, when completed, will assist in
I need to
upgrading
practice
your
this
arsenal
strat
at
for
an
like 10
accelerated
minutes
pace.
because I'm
I
just
have added a
like
tracking
not.
component
I don't
to
remember my
your
setup.
dossier.
I have to look up my setup again. Soma's psychological aspect is the strong Spartan does it so well. I mean, yeah, it asks a lot of interesting questions, and I think the fun part about Soma is that it doesn't tell you like what answer's right. It's like, here's a shit situation. Have fun, kid. Take the decision that you think's best, and that's the best part of it, because no, I remember if people were around for the streams, you likely weren't. I had 4 viewers when I streamed that. But
I believe in honesty.
there are many times where I was given like a major decision, and I was just sitting there being like, fuck, this is a difficult decision. On one hand, I could do it this way. On the other hand, I could do this way. But which one do I value more? I don't know which I value more. And it's great because almost every decision in that game is like a, fuck, this ain't the easy thing. This ain't an easy thing to trade. This the equivalent of the trolley problem. Of you can divert the rails, like, and hit the trolley into another position where it will just kill someone else. Like you have almost the same results, like, from making your decision. There's no good decisions in that game, and it's great. Of course, Pago. It has to come out eventually. I'm pretty sure Hakita and the people at New Blood like money. You could choose a Doom to no longer exist. Those questions are always a little weird. Because obviously, without the first Doom, we wouldn't have Doom 2016 or Eternal. So it's like you kind of have to just be like, okay, if they could just pop in a bubble and all the other games are exactly the same and has no influence on culture, which one would you pick and why? I don't know. I think I'd go... I haven't played the original Dooms. I guess they're fine for their time, so I guess they can keep them. I'd say why not we get rid of... Okay, weird thing. I might say Eternal, but that's mainly just because that game, had a lot of rush, a lot of crunch, a lot of deadline, a lot of bugs, and it's very much like has some bugs that even in a patch they did 2 years after the game came out, a whole 2 years, and there's still those obvious tricks are not fixed. I don't want to... Me basically saying delete that game is like, I've just made so many developers' lives happy because they didn't have to work on that. As well, the influence on the games market won't be tell them that crunching and stuff is more okay, because people probably look at that crunching's fine because crunching is what gave us Doom Eternal, which I don't want that attitude. If Eternal never came out, you wouldn't know me. That is true for everything. I wonder what I would be if Eternal didn't come out. What type of gamer, what type of streamer would I be? Would I even stream? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of inevitable, me picking up streaming. I don't know. This type of job just fits my... This type of hobby just fits, like, my fucking brain chemicals too well, you know? I feel like I would have eventually done it, but what would I have done? Oh, yeah, I would have been a GTA 5 role player, people. That's what stream content would have been. You would choose Doom 3 and its aliases? Like, if I wasn't concerned about the crunch and the stuff outside the game, I'd say, yeah, Doom 3, get out of it. It's the most mediocre of all the Doom games. It's not bad, but it's also not good. Meanwhile, say any other Doom, people love to some extent. Doom 3 is one of the ones where everyone's just like, yeah, okay, I kind of like the game, but I realize it's a little shit. You picked the mobile game? Oh yeah, Mighty Doom. Sorry, I always forget about Mighty Doom. Yeah, Mighty Doom. Fuck Mighty Doom. I changed my answer again. I would watch me be a GTA role player and start cringing. Well, here's the thing. The thing I say why I would like to do GTA 5 roleplay is because I'm an avid Dungeons and Dragons nerd, people. I love D&D. And, like, freaking GTA 5 roleplay is just Dungeons and Dragons in Grand Theft Auto 5 and gets thousands of views. It seems relatively easy. I just, you know, I'd have to be popular on it. It's just, yeah, you play a role, you get into a game, you joke around with people, have a good time, get into wacky scenarios. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's a gift. Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey.
Mighty Doom is kind of meme-worthy, so I think your choice remains a Doom 2. Why do you not like Doom 2? Did Doom 2, like, I don't know, take your childhood innocence away from you? Like, what happened? Those frictional games are speedrunnable? Yeah, Soma is one of those ones where the speedrun probably isn't that good.
It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you.
Sorry, just checking up on the YouTube chat.
Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337 UAC members deceased. 81% of the facility
Yeah,
is
some
on
people are
lockdown.
complaining about
Demonic
YouTube
presence
quality.
through Mars
Maybe I
is
should have,
critical. According to the
I
record
should have maybe,
documented, the invasion
change a
originated in
few
the Lazarus
settings then.
facility.
Okay,
It
noted.
seems
That's
that
the reason why this is a
Hellboy
test stream,
activated,
so that I have
transforming
stuff, so I know what to do
64%
different
of
next
all
time.
UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
If I can't pick Mighty Doom, then id pick Doom 2, which is just Doom 1 with a bigger shoddy.
For what's happened
But that you don't like Doom 2 is that it's
Some
more
of my
Doom 1,
took things too far.
and Doom 3 tries something very different. Dude, that's just how game development worked back in the day. It was,
You
what's
will
it
have to
called?
Deal with her in time. You may not agree
It
with
was
our
like, hey, we
research,
made a
but
game,
know this.
now just make new
We
levels for the
exploited
game, and then
Hell
that's the
and its
sequel. They did it with Super Mario.
resources because it was in
They did it with
mankind's best interest to
Sonic,
do
basically.
so. What you now see
Did it with
in
Doom.
this facility is the cost of progress. Huh. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency.
What would you even do in GTA 5 roleplay? It's like, yeah, it's whatever you want to. I mean, typically what happens is people give you, like, jobs, occupations, you do stuff, you hang out places, and interact with people out there. Like, hell, you could be a fast food worker, working a job, and, like, the whole stream of you is just interacting with customers and getting into wacky situations. Or maybe somebody takes you at gunpoint. So, like, there's no really goal. People just do it to have fun. But yeah, there you can be cops, criminals, villains, I don't know. You can come up with a weird story about yourself that you sell t-shirts. I don't know. Creative game, there's, like, no bounds. The only bounds are those of human creativity, that's for sure.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
I mean, Doom 3 tried something very different, so I don't know if how much it trying gets credit for it to be able to exist. I don't know. It tried something, yeah, but it was mediocre, so I'm just like, I guess it depends on if I'm talking about it from a gameplay standpoint. Like, if I had to play all the Dooms and I had to remove one of them from that list, which one would I probably remove? The answer would probably be Doom 3. One I wouldn't enjoy playing, that's for sure. I think I'd even have some more fun in Doom 1 and 2.
Demonic threat.
Oh, here's the thing, Ember. This is just how it's, I guess it's different and weird how other minds work, but, the, main thing with, what's it called? With roleplay and getting into character, doing all that stuff, is I view doing it in front of strangers is easy. I think actually doing it in front of friends is worse and harder for me. Because, like, if I mess up or if I do something, I don't care. What? Okay, it must have hit his hand or something because there's no... I aimed for the floor next to him. That was, weird. How the heck do I get back? I don't even remember. We can still continue this, so at least there's that. Here, I'll just walk through this way. Yeah, got that, got that. Go up here. Only one aspect of D you despise, and that's the spirit. Seriously, you're not gonna say the trendy thing of Marauder? I like the spirit way more than I like the Marauder. Give you that. The imp parried that attack. That explains everything. Yep. Gonna have to grab the backup ammo. Anyone call me a whore for not going to a turtle after that? Yep. Unfortunately, I've only been called a whore twice today, which I must say is 200% what it usually is. I had no idea what the spirit was for a minute. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. 4? Okay, now it's 3 times. That's 1 time too many. What the hell? Marauder is the best. It's buggy as fuck. Marauder is horrible. I like it when when his eyes flash green and then he doesn't stagger when I shoot him. Isn't that a fun gameplay decision? It's my favorite part. Perfect enemy. I love it that when enemies shoot through him, that he puts up his shield as if I'm shooting him, and then he spawns in a ghost dog to fuck with me. That's such a great gameplay design decision. He's buggy, but that's what makes him fun. Okay, so what you mean is that he's fun. I'm just saying, if you have to rely on the bugginess of the Marauder for it to be good, you already have shit on the whiteboard. He can be unpredictable, and he can have attack patterns, and he can have all this stuff, but without the bugs. Just remove the bugs and it's better. Oh, no worries, Ember. I'm gonna do all Marauders, pistol-only damage lists while drunk on Ultra Nightmare, hanging from the ceiling on an electronic drum kit tomorrow. So...
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Okay, but while you use brawler mode rules, you know what'd be fun for a meme to do a brawler mode stream? Do you think that would be funny, or do you think it'd be more pain? What's that? It's basically some arbitrary rules that made by Under the Mayo, who was a prominent Doom tuber at the time Eternal released. He basically came up with rules that made the game more fun with him. TLDR, what it is like you can't get upgrades, and you can't use any of the good mod attachments. That's the main thing.
Gas leak detected.
So low percent, but easier. Yeah. Unironically, I think if I were doing, like, Doom Eternal or something, I think I'd prefer to try to do, like, a 0% of that than a brawler mode of, like, no mod attachments for the guns. Let's fucking go. Let's see how bad this is. I guess you wouldn't be able to use the meat hook because the super shotgun comes with its mod attachment, but I think you'd have to make custom rules of, like, yeah, you can't use the meat hook. Just unbind your right-click button. And that's the game. There's ever a consensus for what 0% is in DE? Well, typically what 0% means, most games, like, you do as little as possible. But in Doom Eternal, it has such a weird frickin' thing of, okay, 0% means you have to do all the combat, so we're not 0%ing anything. Can't figure out what that was, yeah. I mean, you are required to pick up weapon mods in Doom Eternal. Like, doors won't open if you do. But you can de-equip weapon mods in the menu, so you just be like, okay, as soon as you get that first weapon, mod, just de-equip it in the menu right away, and you're good for the run. You can skip acquiring the dash, this is true. But yeah, what they mean by... I think what people mean by that is like, okay, they want a glitchless no-mod playthrough, which is doing as much combat as possible. Which that's 0%, which makes it, like, yeah. I kind of agree with what Ember, if we should have said it, we should have said low percent, I don't know. Should be like low percent all combat glitchless.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
The primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
Yeah, there's a mod you could definitely do, Dank, but I'm just saying there's ways around it even. Oh, guys, we can do the grenade boost. Please. I mean, DE definitely has better mods from a casual standpoint. However, it's pretty, from a speedrun standpoint, it's pretty hard to beat instant siege mode. Very hard to beat that. The Destroyer Blade definitely gives it its money, though.
Doorway into their world. You can prevent her from
Catch you later, Pago.
by disabling the tower induction filters.
Oh, I think I know why the YouTube VOD is a little blurry. I'm able to stream to YouTube at a higher bitrate than Twitch. And I think I have them on the same bit rate. That might be like why the YouTube VOD looks a little bit worse than normal. For people watching on YouTube wondering, that's how people typically watch in Twitch, because I'm at the max bit rate I can go, baby. There's this attachment for the Gauss-Ken called Siege Mode. And what we do in this is we completely ignore its charge up time. And it's great. Yeah, or just watch my Doom 2016 videos. I think I go over instant siege mode in there. And also, those videos are good, damn it. I don't care what the views say. Those videos are fire. Donkey Kong Super Mario Sunshine? Agreed. That's the best name for it. Not Destroyer Blade hop. You just jump when you hit the ground. It's just regular bunny hopping. You just do it while charging the Destroyer Blade. Okay, they're dead. Cool. Oh, he's dead too. Have to start charging it mid-jump? This is true. Yeah, you do have to do that. Doom 2016 is buggier than Eternal? Well, yeah, keyword from what you know. Which, that couldn't be further from the truth. 2016 is a way better polished game than Eternal is. Not even up for debate as far as I'm concerned. Eternal's one of the buggiest games I've ever seen. I wouldn't give it that much because Bethesda still exists, but it's up there. D is a Bethesda game. Published by Bethesda, not made by Bethesda. There's a difference there. You know, but somebody in chat couldn't have, and they would not have gotten your joke. I had to explain it. I had to kill this frog. Okay, you need to die. Any guesses for new innovations in the next Doomer game? I do not know. I think it's kind of pointless to try to guess what a game will be before you even see it, you know? What I always say is I want them to do something as general as the differences between Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal was great. I love that they went for a different gameplay direction and they came up with a different system that was fun. I want them to do that. That's my only requirement. I hope that they make a new game that feels different from 2016 or Eternal. Because if I wanted to play 2016 or Eternal, I'd play that game. I wouldn't need to play another game. New innovation I would like to see is Doom guys punch dealing damage. They already did that with Doom 2016. They shouldn't retread that own ground. I think what they should have them do is that instead of it doing some damage or no damage, what they should do is have his punch deal infinite damage. Then we got all our bases covered. Apparently, well, if you base this on the Microsoft week, they're working on a Doom prequel. Hi people, welcome to my Kovacs Aim Trainer tutorial. Today, all you need to do to get this trial down is to just move and shoot. Thank you for watching. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Prequels never turn out good from what I've seen. No, there's good prequels. What is a good prequel? I'm trying to think of an example of a good prequel. One doesn't immediately jump out to mind. I don't think about this often. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a prequel. People love that game. I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2, but apparently people say it's better than the first. I disagree. I was able to finish the first game before I died of boredom. In Red Dead Redemption 2, I was in my coffin. I guess Reach is a prequel. I'm not the biggest fan of Halo campaigns, but, you know, it's a prequel, yeah. And people love it, so... It's weird, because all the cases where prequels are good, right? Like, all those cases are actually cases I disagree with. It's just general consensus tells me I'm wrong. Reach is your favorite Halo? I just disagree. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm bad. That can just sometimes happen in that room. It's the worst room in the run. Wait, I don't need to. Do I have? I do have Days Confused. Sorry, muscle memory's kicking in. I played through Reach somewhat recently with a friend. I've played through all of it, except for the last mission, because we got soft-locked halfway into it. And we were like, okay, we'll have to play through the mission from the beginning if we want to do this. I was like, motherfuck you. Did you see that bullshit? Hold on 1 second to clip that. Just clicking that. Like, for those of people who don't know what happened, is that a corpse literally blocked my rocket by jumping in front of the rocket launcher of an enemy I just killed. Because corpses have collision in this game. And they are also interactive with physics, which means sometimes you could just have the physics calculations literally say you died today. Be hard stuck? Yeah, we're hard stuck and don't even have a stepbrother to help us out of this. It's so sad. Good part about this is I'll have remote dead mastered though. Think on the bright side. If I speedrun Doom 3, I wouldn't. Well, I might. Honestly, learning the Doom 3 speedrun for the lulz sounds kind of funny to me. So that's an asterisk maybe. But no, everybody who runs Doom 3 runs BFG Edition, because BFG Edition allows you to skip cutscenes. Regular 3, you can't. It does, Choco, it does. Actually, quite a big one, too. Get cutscenes in D3. Are you playing on the BFG edition? Standard? Really? I thought you couldn't. Unless you're secretly playing BFG edition. Well, I don't know. That's what I heard from all the Doom 3 runners.
Breach detected.
Hate BFG because the mechanics are trash. You're talking about Doom 3 here. You don't really have a high bar here when it comes to mechanics. That game, Doom, just in general, Doom 3 from its core gameplay, the only difference, meaningful difference between BFG and that is that you can have your flashlight to a specific key rather than its individual item. You don't have a flashlight as a weapon anymore, which I'm fine with because that game's core is garbage. So I have no need to have a trade-off between combat and flashlight. No need, because the game poorly executes on it in general. You gotta stop playing Doom 3 because you were so scared. Like, really, Choco? Like, are you fucking with me? Are you capping right now? You have a cap on, don't you? Don't you have a cap? You have to have a cap on. You have to. You're a bitch, you can't help it. Okay, well then this is some information that makes this all make sense. The only time I've been scared in Doom 3 was from a jump scare from something around the corner that I didn't realize was there. And people, jump scares don't count for horror games. I'm gonna be real. If a game scares you with a jump scare, yeah, no, that's not anything. That's just your brain reacting. No amount of Sigma grind set in there will, you know, stop your brain from getting jump scared. But have you existential dread or terrified of the environment? Ah, that's good shit. Play Soma. That's what I'm saying, people. Play Soma. You drop almost all your horror games. You don't know if you ever complete any. If I was not streaming, I probably wouldn't have beaten Soma on stream. Like, I typically don't complete horror games. I never completed Dead Space. I never completed, what's another horror game I played growing up? I know, I haven't played many horror games. I tried playing through, I think it was Alien Isolation? Or, no, it wasn't. I played through Alien Isolation. At least a lot of it. Did I get to the end? I don't remember.
Demonic presence and unsafe lockdown in effect.
Not a big horror fan. I'll say it that way.
Demonic presence eliminated.
I hear Alien Isolation doesn't, or excuse me, Alien Isolation has a lot of filler, don't it?
The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crown.
Resident Evil 5 was the only one for me. Which is weird, because that's more, well, I guess that's action horror. So yeah, I guess it counts. I guess Doom Eternal counts, because Doom Eternal and, like, Doom are action horror games.
Actually, Eternal in 2016 are horror games where you're the monster. That's what makes them so good.
Imagine when every 12-year-old on the planet was saying that. I'm a living Steam review. I'm a living YouTube commenter, that's for sure. With games where I have actually moved my character terrifying while you just can't, it's too immersive for you. I get you. Chaco, you should return to streaming and stream horror games because I want to see this now. I'd be in the stream. That's for sure. Next Halloween, trust me. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, what's up, Ari? You're not locked in a room with demons. They're locked in with you. Yep, that is, that is peak YouTube commenter or first-time Twitch chatter language. Although you forgot, if you're going for first-time Twitch chatter message arrhythmia, you didn't call me a whore, so kind of losing points there. For context, for people who weren't around for the earlier part of the stream, that happened today. It was funny. You slut? Okay, there we are. Now that's appropriate first. You see, I'm not one for how games look. I more care about how they feel and how they run. So, like, anything realistic Doom doesn't appeal to me, because what appeals to me is the gameplay. If resources went away from the gameplay to focus on the graphics or whatever, or the engine, like, stop it. No, just give me a good gameplay simulator.
We are at great risk.
You thought it was a well-known fact that only horror Speedrun 2016, so you just never said anything. Hey, just because it's true, I forgot to pick up this codex, glad I realized.
Hello,
doesn't mean you have to say it.
UAC, home of the patented infiltration system.
How do you rail boost without the weapon wheel? You're thinking of Eternal, Jester. Eternal requires the weapon wheel, and that's not a rail boost in Eternal, it's slope boosting. Rail boosts don't require any weapon wheel, although you can get a bigger boost from using the weapon wheel. That's what we call a mega boosting, but it isn't really in the run. I just got frickin' like shot from across the frickin' room by that imp. Good on him. Appreciate graphics, but realistic graphics are overhyped. I always make the distinction. I like it when a game is stylized, not when it has good graphics. I like it when a game has a theme and, like, you know, an artistic vision for everything. And sometimes that could be something as simple as Borderlands, where everything looks like a comic panel and just, like, accentuated, you know, black lines around everything. Like, I don't like Borderlands that much, but I appreciate how they, you know, keep their art style and, like, the game looks unique. Photorealism good sometimes? Nah. I mean, like, it's icing on the cake. Like, yeah. I guess, like, the only reason why people like graphics is because, oh, it's pretty, it looks realistic, don't it? But, like, at the core thing, a gameplay is is about gameplay, right? How it looks is kind of secondary to that. Oh, yeah. Banana skip. That sometimes just happens. Optimization first, realism second. Flush realism down the fucking toilet. I don't care about realistic graphics. Fuck them. What's up, Johan? I ain't reading YouTube chat. Well, yeah, I'd have to manage 2 chat rooms, and that's just very awkward to do. Not to mention, YouTube chat is just worse than any way to Twitch chat. I don't want to have to call people by their real names because they linked their Google account and didn't make a username. I don't want to go say, oh, hey, welcome, Jared, to the stream. How are you doing? That feels way too personal. I want Big Titty Goth GF _42069 in my chat, and I want to refer to them as Big Titty Goth GF _42069 permanently. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, you aren't at the spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this individually. It's true. If you got a working ad blocker, watching on YouTube does stop the ads. So, and there you go.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the origin beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Only add some real bazonkers, yeah, then you could change your username and make every Twitch chatter's day. Hey man, you should probably try saving your ammo. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was just kind of holding left click for the fun of it. Yeah. Appreciate you telling me. I'll work on it. It seems not to be working. How do you just not shoot things? What's this rev? Oh, you're this way the whole time. I grabbed the invulnerability instantly because I was low health, and grabbing it would refill my health. Now I actually have to fight this. There's a Hell Knight somewhere. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Is there anything else hiding? Fucker, of course there is.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Go outside if you want realistic graphics. Damn, Ari's cutting straight to the core. Jeez. Fucking savage, dude. Yeah, it's the whole marketing thing. It's just because it's very easy to market something's graphical fidelity more than its frame rate. Because more people will be like, wow, look at all those polygons in this pattern. It's super nice and detailed. But meanwhile, you show somebody a game running at 200 frames per second on a 60 hertz monitor on their TV. They aren't gonna see the improvements. Oh, I think the freaking sticky in the Caco's mouth thing shouldn't have been a thing. Or it should have been a thing, but it should have had a way different thing because it's just way too easy to do. I would prefer like the, kind of like how the Marauder has the green eye flash. You know, to alert when it's doing a counterable attack. The Caco's had a similar thing where if you fire a grenade into their mouth while their eye is green eye flashing in this example, they would get instantly staggered or just instantly die. Having some IRL bugs and frame rate issues? Don't worry, they'll be fixed in the next patch, Johan. The developers are working on it. Yeah, Caco's has melee damage in Doom Eternal, which is definitely needed. Alright. I need to get one of these guys, yeah. Acrobite's one of the most damaging attacks in the game. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's the highest damage single attack in the game. You think is the best boomer shooter from Doom 2016 onward? I'm not a big fan of boomer shooters, I guess. I guess, like, movement shooters is the appropriate thing I like. Because just straight, like, Doom boomer shooters, no, thank you. I got sponsored to play one the other day. I did the Ion Fury stream, you know? And Ion Fury, like, it's a boomer shooter. Unfortunately, I wasn't probably able to be as nice as the devs wanted me to be, but like, my freaking goodness, I just can't stand those types of games.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
This is not the end! It's only the beginning!
You use the term to refer to anything like Quake. It's gotta be, if you're looking for completed games, I'd probably say it's somewhere near Turbo Overkill. Which I know you played. I've seen your Twitter, Johan. That's a contender for my favorite for the best boomer shooter. I would also say Ultra Kill, but that's not finished yet. When it gets finished, it's most assuredly will be up there for me.
3, 2, 1.
What the frick is this? I heard a Mancubus spawn. Is this wrong? Oh, there you are.
Category 4, initial event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, this will be tight. Got it! Like a frame or two to spare. That was freaking tense. Yo, what's up, Exy fam? Good luck with the runs, cutie. No, you. Got him. Got him. Risked it all? It wasn't a risk. I knew I would make it. Now, Spirited Marauders are worse because the Spirit is buggy, the Marauder is buggy, and their bugs meld into one amalgamous glob. That's fucking stupid. You should have never made the final thing. I'm gonna be real. They needed to get the Marauders AI down, but they didn't. So now Spirited Marauders are just like the worst thing to ever exist, period. Oh, Shadow Warrior 3 is also pretty good, Johan. Might want to add that to your list. Actually, Shadow Warrior 1 and 2 is one I'd recommend. Maybe not 1, because 1 is, it's not too good in the gameplay department. As if, like, if Doom 2016 was bad. That's kind of how Shadow Warrior 1 works. It's good enough if you can find the fun in it. But you'd have to get to, like, nearly the ends, which I don't think most people will. Shadow Warrior 2 is the best out of them. I'd say it's 3. 3 is the best one. 2 is like a freaking very competent looter shooter, though. It's just completely different from what 3 is, and I'm glad that they made each of their games. Shadow Warrior 1 is completely different from 2, completely different from 3, which is fucking great. Good on them for doing that. 3 completely different games for one series. I'm kind of proud of that. There are Spirited Marauders. It's in Tag, the Ancient Gods 1 Slayer Gate. That's like the only instance canon in the game. Oh, yeah, that, of course, you were there. Yeah. I was about to say, I was missing one Hell Knight. I didn't know where he went to. That explains everything. Could you die? Thank you. Speedrun Resident Evil? I'm not the biggest into Resident Evil speedrunning. It's too precise for me. I might be into doing RE4 Remake or something. But that's down the line. I'm more looking for games kind of like Doom and Doom-esque. You know, first-person shooters with an emphasis on some platforming. Maybe a good movement mechanic or a good combat loop or two. That's kind of what my genre is for speedruns. I have to do Mario Sunshine before he's allowed to. Dude, man, I remember the whole stream where I played through all of Super Mario Sunshine in like one sitting. That was a good day. Up until I got to the Chuckster secret. Fuck the Chuckster secret. There a VOD of that? No. That was before I started the VOD channel thing. Yeah, this was like literally like I think 4 or 5 months into me streaming. It was when Super Mario 3D All-Stars came out, because that was the only time I could get like a quote-unquote an official release with it. Really need you to do it again. I mean, I think I'd be down to do something like that where I do the there's a 60 FPS mod for it that you can get on Dolphin. Maybe I do a playthrough of that version. I've ever speedran Dishonored 2. Yeah, right after I speedran, oh, wrong thing to chainsaw, by the way. Yeah, I speedran it right after I finished my intense grind session of Barbie Animal Pet Rescue. Where I got world records 17 times back to back to back, you know. And then after that, you know, that was a good first day of speedrunning, so then I stopped it. You know, I was too strong for all the other Dishonored 2 speedrunners, so I deleted all my runs, and I stepped away from the game because I didn't want to keep embarrassing everyone. Retro, you could just say no, but saying no, it does not come off as standoffish or dickish, and that's my personality. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do anything. Also, let's be real. Me giving a long-winded answer that's clearly and obviously a lie is a way of saying, what the fuck are you doing with that? Like, you're doing some behavior. Here's some negative reinforcement, Pavlovian dog style, you know? I tried going for the funny bunny hop, didn't get it. His favorite Doom demon design? Marauder. They need to go back to the fucking whiteboard with that thing. They needed to frickin' design his kit differently, that's for sure. You meant looks? Oh, I thought you were talking about design-wise, as in, like, game design. I think the worst thing are the Revenants from Doom 3. The Revenants from Doom 3 are fucking silly and should have been changed and shouldn't have gotten out in the product, I'm gonna be real. What about the best design? Doom Hunter. I think the Doom Hunter takes it from a design standpoint and a visual standpoint. I fucking love the Doom Hunter. Spectres, nothing to look at. This is true. Whoa, fuck it. Accidentally threw a grenade. Looks like I'm gonna have to watch this animation. I really like the Kako from Eternal because he came from a terrifying monster into such a fucking little good boy. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him go. He's so cute and cuddly. Oh, are you kidding me? I missed all those ticks. I am so ashamed of myself. I missed this ammo. And Doom series have been loving it. Yeah, the games are good. Very good games. I'm much fan of the modern ones, but I know the classic ones have freaking, you know, quite the audience too. I'm low on SSG ticks. This should be fine though. Oh man, good on. Got the optimal RNG pattern there. Why is Doom 93 about as hard as B? I don't even know if it is. I haven't played the modern Doom, the old Doom games in like, it's been sheesh, like at least like 9 years. I don't remember anything about them really.
And in his conquest against the Black
These games are intimidating. They ask a lot of you. That's why a lot of people don't really play them. Alright, 14 out of 30. I guess that's fine. Pick up this armor, please. Come on. Are you... That's a... Yeah, rocket to my face. You know, just like I wanted. In the day, I know when they were making games. When they were making games back in the day in the old school, they couldn't make games long because, you know, they just didn't have the memory space for it. They didn't have the hard drive. They didn't have the data necessary to do it. So back then, their design philosophy is, well, if we can't make it long, we'll make it hard. So that will make people replay it and also play it for longer. So that's what they did. Like, Super Mario 64 is still, like, the most difficult 3D platformer.
The portal can no longer be closed.
Like, to complete to, like, 100% out of, like, any Mario game, period. Actually, nah. Actually, wait, I take that back. Super Mario Sunshine's actually way much harder. I put it. Actually, no, wait. I think I'm right. In terms of platforming, Mario 64 is still, like, the hardest 3D platformer.
Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, We will provide you with information.
Difficulty that felt fair wasn't well understood either. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. From a design standpoint, like, developers didn't know what exactly worked for gameplay or didn't. Weren't rental servers also part of it? I wouldn't be surprised if they had some factor of influence, that's for sure. This Dog 2 tries to fucking kill you with no warning left and right. But, like, for that game of System Shock 2, like, the whole plot of System Shock 2 is, like, there's a rogue AI that's trying to kill you, right? So, like, yeah, if a rogue AI was trying to kill me, it'd be kind of weird if, it tried to kill me in ways that felt fair, because it's trying to kill me. It's gonna take every advantage to try to do it, right? What's my favorite game of all time? It's Fallout New Vegas. It's a game I wish I would have gotten into a little bit more, but I didn't have any friends who played it. So I just kind of got, like, the version on Steam, like, when it was sale. Thought it might be satisfying enough from a gameplay standpoint alone, but I don't think it was. Especially because you don't have crap in your classes unlocked because, you know, you're playing it for the first time. Yeah, I got bored of killing floor real quickly. It's just like random platform breaking stuff. Okay, if that's the case, then sure. Unless the AI is controlling it. If the AI is controlling it, it's like, wait, they're walking across this bridge right now? Okay, the bridge, collapse the bridge quick. Okay. Need to grind to have fun in, or some friends. Killing Floor always seemed like that game that'd be super fun to play with people. Wait, I grabbed this at the wrong time.
Access granted.
Okay, so there are a bunch of traps that are situational from the AI. Okay, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. How'd I put it? It all depends on, like, what the game's trying to get at, and obeying, like, characters' actions with how they would do stuff and follow and beat. Like, I'm fine with that.
Access granted.
That I much prefer, like, okay, gameplay is re-emphasized by story, and story emphasizes gameplay. When the two work in tandem, there's nothing quite like it. That should be delayed enough to be fine. Yeah, we're already getting the first Hell Knight. Awesome. Oh, yeah, there's somebody up there. Are you still alive? Motherfucker, he is. That rocket didn't kill you? I'm so ashamed. This was an actual run. Like, if I was going for a world record right now, I would have reset it literally just because of this freaking encounter. Fuck you. I literally just forgot to left click. Invent a new strat. Unfortunately, the time of inventing strats is done with. It's over. So welcome in MRO? Rotor? Is that a Rotor? Welcome in. It's pronounced Marauder. Ah, that's funny. Oh, I shot it a bit too late. Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit that. Okay. Let me get back to Dazed and Confused. That game for real doesn't even have a battle pass. Yeah, when's the Doom battle pass? Oh, a bit more. Need like one more. Cool. Oh, you're not dead for that? I thought I killed you. Okay, a little extra combat rating never hurt anyone except these guys. Hi there. Hello again, it's Spleen. I would have never gotten that from your name, Spleen kept though. Would have never known it was Spleen. I'm glad you specified. Are you even a D player if you don't bully Pinky Swift with the chain gun shield? It's slow to, though. It's slow to. Just fucking throw a grenade, hit them from the back. It's that simple. What's current world record? The 207 by moi. Man's right. Type exclamation mark WR and it'll tell you what WR is. Yeah, see? We got it right there. The bot knows everything. Oh, did someone mention High on Life? You know, there was an idea for a joke stream where I would play High on Life. Because I played that game in my own spare time, of my own volition. I got 1 hour in. 1 hour in. And I had to turn it off. I was dying of too much cringe. It was too much cringe. Could not. The jokes were just too bad in that game. And the guns didn't shut the fuck up. I got to the first boss, played it, and was like, gameplay's not good enough to continue. I'm out of here.
Demonic breach detected.
Johan, if there's a hot news scam, I'm gonna be the one who's trying to sell people on it, so don't worry. You can turn off gun chatter? I played it before they made that an option, Jester. Also, what does that say about the writing quality? That it's so bad that, yeah, there's a slider in the game so that they can talk less because it's shit. Like, that's the developers admitting their L right there. Yeah, for those who don't know, they patched in a how much do you want your gun to talk slider, like, after a few days of the game. Because people hated it. Oh, too cartoony. I just think they're just a step down in typical design. Like, they're just less distinct. Like, if anyone... Okay, you didn't die from... Fuck you, dude. Like, if anyone here tells me that they prefer the Mancubus design... Okay, what am I... That's the one. Mancubus design in Eternal compared to 2016, I will show you a liar. Why aren't the revs spawning in? What the heck happened? They're supposed to spawn in right now. Okay. Just go for it. What's up, Balti? Agreed. The Eternal Mancubus is a downgrade in every way.
Unauthorized exploration activities.
Very speedrun horror games. I mean, Doom's technically a horror game, so yes.
UAC tramline ready for departure.
Chat's still the same. Yep.
Please be seated.
Too bad
The
yesterday
tram
went
is
bad.
now
Yeah, I
ready to
just
depart.
freaking... I don't know what it is. I think I might have had a driver issue or something. I think maybe my graphics card got overloaded because I was streaming, recording, and playing games too much. Like, at highest, it might have done it. Doom is more of an action shooter. It's action horror. The game has horror elements to it. It's an action horror. Doom is a horror game where you're the monster. I made this joke already. I'm retreading old material. I think of Lazarus Rabs is probably my favorite level in the speedrun.
Approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
Casually, it's meh. Has a good boss fight. Cyberdemon's a good boss fight. Casually, it's like, eh. I much prefer,
we meet in person.
much prefer it in the speedrun because, we get all those sweet, sweet beehives because Lazarus is remarkably flat. You just search it up and it actually is horror. Axie, if you are convinced by tags on Steam,
Welcome to the UAC.
that if a game's horror or not, rather than what's the qualities in it, we've already gone down a rabbit hole. It is not true because people say so. Tenant number 1 of this chat. I hope you're taking notes because there will be a quiz. Tenant number 2, people. Something being good and you liking it are two different things.
Lockdown. Disengage.
Fit those two things to memory here. those 2 tenets to heart, and you will have a good time in this stream. I've never had that few bottle opener ticks, but regardless, I guess first time for everything. I have to chainsaw one of the imps initially, but that'll be fine.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers.
I'm not the biggest fan of Alien Isolation. I played a bit of it. The game is, I don't know, it just doesn't have good enough. This is the issue with most horror games. The gameplay I'm not a big fan of because they're all minimalist on what you can do. Never got through it. Don't care to. What's up, Pickles the Yacht? Football's been well, my dude. Perfect horror game is Evil Within? No, the perfect horror game is this little game called Soma. When I mean game, I'm talking about its story. Of course, I still have my typical gameplay things of that, but Soma's story is grippingly good. Play Soma. That's a lack of Hell Knight spawns. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Let him spawn in a wave. Where are you? Dead. Out 44 seek and destroy ticks going? Holy crud, that's actually a little bad. I'm gonna try to get an extra Hell Knight in the at the end of the level. Boop, 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 boo. Okay, now all I gotta do is line up my cursor on this corner. Up there. And we are goofy. I always bring up Soma when I'm playing Doom. I'm playing Doom all the time, Baldy. It's the only content on the stream. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll maybe see something at this year's QuakeCon for a new id Software project. That's basically what I'm waiting for. What is the best Doom games? I've only played really 3 of them that I feel confident commenting on their quality, which are the modern ones in Doom 3. So I'll give you a quick tier list of those. In terms of game quality, in terms of how good I think the game is, 2016 is probably top, Eternal second, and then Doom 3's worst. And if we're talking about how fun the games are, Eternal's top, 2016 secondary, and then Doom 3 still last. Welcome back, Jester. Man, watching my stream at 3 a.m. You should go to sleep. My stream isn't that good. No one should be behind on their sleep schedule because they're here. In fact, why are you all here anyways? You should be supporting our main girl, Pokimane. Like, what the fuck? Like, get in her stream. She's probably watching some YouTube video right now. And you guys, like, want to watch YouTube tonight, right? I just realized I haven't taken a break all stream. I have not taken a break all stream. That's a little weird. Yeah, I don't need a... Let's go a whole stream without a break. Fuck it. I'm gonna complete this game. He's not live. Baldy here fact-checking me. My bad. My bad. What's the sleep you speak of? It's something you do on a near nightly basis where you just, your head hits a pillow or some soft surface as well as your body, and you just sleep. Just enter. No, it's right enter. This is the first one we get armor. Fuck. What 3 a.m. is your sleep schedule? I've been there. College. That thing where God knocks you out? Yeah, that thing. There we are. Now we know. I did not realize that I would perfectly hit a barrel with that Gauss boost. Man, I suck. Alright. Just got a master plus you. Again, I'm grabbing this glory guild because I'm behind on Seek and Destroy. Only reason for it. Oh god, what the frick happened to my voice there? Sheesh. For some reason, I just had the roughest throat in the West. Sheesh. Okay, why am I glory killing there? Yeah, I should probably get the, that's at the end.
And cybernetic augmentation.
If only I had Peepo Pat. Instead, I just have regular words in the chat as emotes, which is way better, by the way, people. Wait, it's the wake points in DE? What do you mean by wake points? Oh, weak points. Oh, that's what you mean. You meant weak point. No, I think that system's good. I like it a lot. That might just be an issue. Not an issue. It adds a lot of depth because you know, like, if you aim your shots particularly, you can disable a demon's features. It's definitely undercooked and half-baked, but I'd prefer it if it was in rather than it being taken out completely. I failed that? What? That's weird. Waypoints? I thought it was waypoints first. Like, wait, you hate that games have checkpoints? What? I shouldn't be failing this. What the heck? I wouldn't have an issue with that, Ember. However, at the same time, Mancubus with its turrets holding tag, if it hits you, you're like dead. So like, it's such a big threat that it is so useful to do that, which I do kind of like. It just might be how do I put it? If you're playing the game optimally, you aren't using the weak points that much at it, if at all. because you just know optimal DPS combos because a dead... Wait, what am I forgot to blood fuel there. Because a dead Mancubus is always better than a severely nerfed an alive one. That's for sure. So you lose that speedrun depth, but yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, I still like it. It's way better than if it wasn't in the game, period. Like, I'd prefer the idea of that system. I just wish they went more whole hog into it. You know, most demons having weak points, and weak points that have tangible benefits. Like, I don't know, maybe destroying a weak point does extra damage on a demon or something. They could have varied it up a lot. But instead, they only have edge cases where it's okay. Doom, but your guns have durability, I would straight up stop playing. Legend of Zelda Doom of the Wilds, please no. Yeah, they probably could have. How'd I put it? I think I would have preferred it if instead they just brought down the nerf, you know, rather than tweak both ends. Because I kind of like how the Mancubus is dangerous. Oh, I forgot to swap. That's fine. Only one intimacy is best tick. This makes no sense to me. One, two, three, four, and I'm getting an extra one with how good that cycle was. No, I'm not. I didn't even get an extra one. Well, I hope that extra summoner thing I killed pays off. Okay. No, there's so many shield soldiers. The fuck? They were just waiting for me. Freaking ambush style.
Demonic presence eliminated.
This is a maybe for combat rating.
Alert.
Do we get a Doom roguelike? Wait, we already have Deadlink? Yeah, Deadlink. Pretty good game too. We talk about if Doom was different genres, people. Is that the brand of chat we are today? Wait, I don't have Super Shotgun mastered. I just realized this. What? That's insane. Is Mighty Doom a roguelike? It is a roguelike. Yeah. You hate the Doom Animal Crossing thing? Yeah, I think you're the only one. I think you just hate fun. Doom guy is so big, buff, and heroic. Why is he being teamed up with a freaking, teddy bear? Like...
You'll find the Healing Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility.
It's not an auto battler. It's like a twin stick shooter. That's a roguelike.
If you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
My least favorite enemy from a design standpoint.
It is
To all Lazarus personnel.
Oh, come on. Is probably the gargoyle. I keep coughing. What the? The hell? I don't even feel bad. I just get cough every once in a while. Like, out of nowhere. It's insane. I'm gonna have to get a new chainsaw. Oh, I guess the reason why I hate the gargoyle, I didn't get into it, but the gargoyle's a fodder demon, and it will kill 90% of your runs. Why? Because they have freaking bullshit attacks. All their attacks are multi-hits, which bypass your one-hit protection. And they're a fodder demon, so they're fucking everywhere. Got to upgrade the pistol. Unintentionally, they're the worst. They're the hardest demon in the game, and they're fucking fodder. Like, if there's a gargoyle on the field and you're playing casually, that is more priority for you to kill than freaking anything else. Piss guns, yep.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope she could rise.
But yeah, you might
above their
die. You might kill a bunch of gargoyles because, yeah, they're a weak enemy. But their attack is just super strong when one of them gets behind you and hits you. Wait. Did I not go through that? Oh, I'm blind. I'm dumb. It's the section I'm thinking is after. All these hallways start to look the same after a little while. Maybe I am sick. Which one's the gargoyle? You know, looks like an imp, but it flies. Stuff like that. It's not here in Doom 2016. It's an Eternal exclusive thing. Never lost to a gargoyle? That is inaccurate. That is inaccurate. You most likely died to a gargoyle, just didn't know it was a gargoyle. I'm fine with a bunch of fodder demons that play approximately the same. Like, I'm not complaining that the zombies have 3 different skins. It adds some little variety. Which I'm fine with. So I'm fine with the gargoyle. Like, oh, it's like an imp, but it plays slightly differently. Cool. That's a fine mechanic. In fact, I even like the idea. It's just it interacts horribly with the game systems. But just by the nature of what it is. I would have tweaked that a little bit. I would tweak so many things about Eternal, people. Eternal is a fun game, but my goodness, it's flawed and a lot of systems can be improved upon. It's really, Eternal is one of those games where it's like, yeah, it could be like the best game of all time. But it's the story of Death of 1,000 Cuts. Like, frickin' the game's just way too buggy. Okay, I'm an idiot. Do I have anything? I do. Just double checking. I need one more for double trouble. Damn. Okay, there we are. I can't believe that's the furthest I've never had double trouble mastered. Sheesh. I am buggy in the good sense and the bad sense? Yeah, it's in the bad sense. Like, Cyberpunk 2077 on launch was buggy in the good sense. I enjoyed all the bugs when I initially played through Cyberpunk. I only wish the game was better. But supposedly it's a good game. In fact, it's like completely different now or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, on console, yeah, because it was buggy in the way on console to where it would run at 14 frames per second. Which is unacceptable.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown
But the bugs I experienced on PC were just funny. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Grab this, thank you. You see, this is how I know, like, some young people are in my chat. Because they talk about the levels of Doom Eternal as if that matters. What runs do you use in this run? All of them, at different times. We have to master them.
Manual security activated. All runs now accessible.
There's levels, yeah, you have, like, character progression levels that just, like, basically if you play the game for enough time, it counts up on a tab being like, oh, you're level 200. But, okay, so, Pickles, in order to more thoroughly answer your question, right now it's Intimacy's Best and Blood Fueled and Armor Boost, because we're working on mastering them all now. But if we had them all mastered and we were thinking our perfect ideal rune set, it would be Rich Get Richer, Armor Boost, or excuse me, Vacuum, and Ammo Boost. Because Ammo Boost gives you free BFG shots whenever you kill an enemy. You got like a 5% chance to like get BFG ammo from it. Rich Get Richer gives you infinite ammo if you're above 100 armor, so we take that for obvious reasons because fuck yeah, infinite ammo. And then Vacuum pairs so well with Ammo Boost because it will suck in a BFG shot from halfway across the map.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become
What inspired me to speedrun the Doom games? I was looking to get into speedrunning because I've been a fan of it for a while. I think the pinnacle one was Bite Me's run at AGDQ 2020. Made me be like, wait, people speedrun FPS games? I should probably try that. And so I hopped on Eternal at launch. And I gave it a shot, and I really liked it. So I'm here doing this now, speedrunning Doom 2016. Type of genre I enjoy doing. Wait, I didn't equip Rich Get Richer. Wait, I don't have Bloodfield mastered. Fuck. Okay. Here, we'll do this. Shouldn't matter if it's only first, spell second. Oh, hold on. Give me this. Alright. Get this back to armor defensive, thank you. Chainsaw one of you. I'm still working on Into the Best, which is kind of garbage. But yeah. Do I have Rich Get Richer? I don't have Rich Get Richer equipped. I'm an idiot. I de-equipped it. Oh, because I equipped the wrong thing when I picked up armor defensive. Ah, that's what it is.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, and I'll be running the same run that got me into speedrunning, 100% Nightmare, at GDQ this year, which is nice. It's a cool narrative punchline. I'll tell you what, the writers of this season of TV are definitely going above and beyond by doing that. The run wasn't 2019? I'm pretty sure it was 2020. It was AGDQ 2020. About to say, because if I got that wrong, oh boy, I'd have to change a couple things that I got brewing real quick. Demons drop armor. It's... Oh, my rocket got shot out of it. It's nice. However, is it as nice as literally free BFG whenever you want? Is anything really that nice? Or so much BFG that throws the game balance out of whack? Was it right before DE released too? Yeah. It was the first GDQ I was watching somewhat live. I didn't have this mastered at this point, so I'm gonna need to make a quick detour. Okay, fuck you. And BFG just, I need one more pistol shot. Okay, that missed you. Heck you. Yeah, no, that run's pretty good. I hope my run's somewhat close to... How'd I put it? I hope to... How'd I put it? Carry the mantle of that run. And do something good. Okay, so I need frickin' in-flight mobility. Yeah. I'll equip it after, because I should have Intimacy's Best is done now, but we're just a little behind. Fine. All good. Okay, I got Intimacy's Best mastered. That's at least there. Now let's get that. Ammo boost. It's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, frick, I got no BFG there. I'll have enough BFG for the fight, but that's about it.
You will need to rip out the Argent
Doom, you can't keep your skill from another game in the Doom franchise. No, there's a lot of... Doom 2016 Eternal, there's a lot of crossover in fundamental skills. Definitely being better at one Doom has helped me in the other. And just, you know, FPSs in general. Save throw is good in concept, but it lacks execution. I think it's fine. I don't think it's too bad. Play both entirely differently? Yeah, but you still have to do the same things while playing the game entirely differently. Like, for example, a common tech in both runs is quick swapping. where swapping between weapons it greatly increases your damage. That skill will come in major effect in both games. And it's a fundamental skill that this game tests you, at least when you're playing at the highest level. So even though one's slower paced and the other's faster paced, they still require a lot of the same skills. Bunny hopping, Gauss boosting, all that jazz, yeah, all translates between both games pretty darn well. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get dumpstered. Jester, you do that too? I do the same thing. That's my strategy. But regardless, it's a skill. Even if it's on the side of your mouse. Some people can't stand pressing side mouse buttons. Some people suck at it. I know a lot of people in the Doom community, they don't use the MMO mouse because they're like, but if I press a button, it will affect my aim. Like, bitch, how else do you think I'm pressing these buttons? Mobile turret. And that's it. I have the Red Dragon Impact. I have the Razer Naga 2, which is a mouse I wholeheartedly recommend because I have been using it for like the past 2 months, I think. Whenever I competitively game or game a lot, if I play anything that requires aim, I swap to this mouse. Sometimes I'm lazy enough that I still use my Razer Naga, like the V1, which is constantly plugged in. But I really like the V2. Because, like, even if mechanically, like, the swapping the mouse buttons did not affect you whatsoever, so take that out of the equation. It's still a skill because you need to be thinking of it, right? When's the best weapon to swap to? What weapon to use on X thing, Y thing, etc. Like, there's plenty of skill that goes into it outside of the mechanical side of things. The tactile, like, yeah, you just use it all the time. It takes up mental space even if you got it mechanically down is the point, because you got to be thinking about it. Okay. I'm out of ammo, no. It's okay, there's backup ammo here. Oh, frick, one of these guys are alive, damn. Get hacked. Saving throw, equipment power, cool. Oh, I don't have BFG, fuck! What the hell do I do now? Alright, here I go. I hit myself. I can't believe I didn't pick up BFG, I'm such an idiot, sheesh. Wait, I didn't get any BFG throughout all that? I did have ammo boost equipped, right? I had to have. Okay, well what the fuck do I... Alright. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I've never once, like, not gotten a BFG round usage from that bit of combat. I got so statistically unlucky. Alright. I guess we do this. Alright. Then die. And then I'll do it again. I guess if this happens during GDQ, I do something like this. If this happened in a run, I know my backup spot. But fuck it, we're practicing. Or the actual chances of it? Okay, to give you perspective, the ammo boost power-up, when mastered, is a 5% chance whenever you shoot a demon, it dies and it drops ammo. It will give you a BFG shot. So that, I missed a 5% chance on literally about 40 demons. The average is 20, so I should have statistically 2, and I got 0. Okay, Rich Get Richer, Charge Burst. So what's this multi-stream testing anyways? I'm streaming to YouTube, Baldy, the same time I'm streaming to Twitch. I actually got a lot of people in from YouTube today, so I guess that was kind of the goal. So I think overall it's a success, although I remember last time I checked YouTube chat, some people were complaining about quality. And that's because, yeah, they're right. People here on Twitch are used to, like, this shit quality. Because, like, they don't let us up the bitrate. YouTube will let you up the bitrate, so I gotta make that change. And then, I think I'm going to be multi-streaming a heck of a lot more often. Millions to 1 Dark Viper AU. Ah, the famous Dark Viper thing. Millions to 1. It's not millions to 1, but it's definitely like thousands to 1. It's somewhere in that realm. Oh, good bit of that Dark Viper guy. And he's also very nice every time I've talked with him. I only talked with him a couple times, but, okay. But the dude was, like, the most kind individual, that's for sure. For people who don't know the story, I guess, I'm in a speedrun Discord, basically, with a bunch of speedrun YouTubers. You know, that's one of my many perks of making speedrun videos. And Dark Viper is in it, too. And when I was talking, and when I was complaining, telling people that, hey, what are some stuff you guys use to share stuff with editors and all that jazz for, like, storage? I said I was trying to get a cheap option because I was saving money because I was in between jobs at the point. Hell, I'm still in between jobs now, but that doesn't fit my narrative, so. And literally, just me mentioning that, like, yeah, I'm in between jobs right now, so I'm looking to low-cost options. Bam, in my PayPal, $50 from Dark Viper AU being like, get some storage, bruh. Put this towards it. Like, unprovoked kindness out of there is just like, okay, he didn't have to do that. I was not, like, farming for it. I was just mentioning that as an aside when talking with people. And the dude just, like, donates $50, like, instantly. Which there's very few people who will do that, so, like, good on him. I mean, good on him, I mean, I thank him. And also, like, appreciate the gesture. Think about it that way. If he did that to me off a drop of a hat without saying anything to it, I bet the dude does unprovoked acts of kindness all the time. Just seems like the dude. Oh, it's even worse. It's even more than that, Scythe. It was a $10,000 giveaway. That he just did it because he had the idea of seeing somebody's tweet for a 10K bounty challenge. That he just gave to a single person. The dude is neat. I give him that. And I can fact check you and know all this because I watch his videos quite a lot. Here's the weird thing about Dark Viper, which is kind of weird. Is like, I think he's great ramble and like side monitor content material. I'm not the biggest fan of his main videos, but I watch everything on his like rambles channel and all that jazz. Maybe it's just because it's GTA content. I don't know. Yeah, Jester, I've played this game a few times. I've played this game a few times. This run isn't that good, people, but I needed to do a couple no resets just to literally, you know, get the rust off. I know literally I was doing runs of this lap, but like I wasn't doing serious speedrun stuff. Now I'm like trying to focus intently on it and realizing, oh god, yeah, this is what speedrunning is like, huh? Washed up challenge runner. That's who I am. That's who I became. That's who I will ever be. I'm a challenge run tuber now. Oh, I didn't have Pistol Master. Forgot to do the it depends on the game, Scythe, that you want to run. Some games have a lot of frame rate dependencies and benefit a lot from, you know, having high frame rates, and there's plenty of games that don't. So if you just have a PC that can handle playing a game and streaming OBS at the same time, you know, you should be fine. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't master stun bomb. I should do that at this point. You get back into GTA? Don't get back into GTA. Do yourself a favor and don't. Unless you're playing the single player or like some custom modded servers or something. Like, I would say GTA is probably not worth it. Do not sink anything into GTA Online. Do not. That is garbage. GPU is not the best for encoding. Yeah. I'm getting into some encoding issues, too. I think the black screen I had during my last stream was caused by a few encoding errors. And because, you know, I'm working my graphics card to the max, you know, streaming, recording, and also playing the goddamn game. Like, it's probably very upset with me, even though I'm working with a 3080. Oh, did that miss? Probably don't want to be openly admitting that, Jester. Just gonna say. Any form of cheating and stuff is, oh my good. What I'm saying is, like, They have ears everywhere. Sure, GTA 6 Online will be just that. I won't have to worry about it, Ember, because that game's not coming out on PC, so we're all good. Wait, really? That's the meme, Ember. Basically, their latest trailer where they revealed, like, you know, the setting and, like, montage what's in the game. For GTA 6. They said coming to PlayStation and Xbox. No mention of PC. And that's kind of the meme. It's not coming to PC. It most assuredly will. I have very little doubt of that. But I just think it's funny. If they don't bring it to PC, it's gonna be like the stupidest decision that they've made from a financial standpoint. GTA 5 didn't come to PC for 2 years. Yeah, that was a different landscape of gaming, though. We're in a way different era where everything's coming to PC. That was back when PC audience was still a little bit of niche audience. Like, it wasn't like PC gamers didn't really take up a big slice. But ever since, like, COVID happened and people have upgraded their gaming rigs and all that crap, like, you're stupid as a developer if you don't port to PC. You're stupid. It's especially if you're talking about international markets where PC gaming is way bigger than console gaming, like in China and Russia. Like, you're just kind of stupid. Like, come on. That's why I'm just thinking, it just doesn't make sense economically for them to do that, period. Which is why I doubt it will happen. And overall, like, it's corporation. Corporation make number go up. That's its whole point, right? I don't have a sticky bombs master. I can tell because I can't do that kill combo on these Cybermanx. I'm also do not have Rich Get Richer, so I'm gonna have to chainsaw something. Not you. Actually, maybe you. Okay, you. I just can't wait for all the articles to come out about GTA 6 about how it's ruining kids. Or that, I don't know, it'll get canceled for having a woman protagonist. Though I can't wait for all those crazy bad Twitter threads. That'll be funny. Wow, GTA having a female protagonist. Can't believe woke culture's getting into everything. Like, I just can't wait. It'll be fucking funny. People are already trying? Yeah. GTA and controversy go hand in hand. Well, they completely changed the rune system in Eternal Scythe, which is probably reason 1. Reason 2, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, games will ruin kids. Games that you let your children play will ruin them, yeah. If only you could stop them somehow. If only. Oh, they're doing the dance. I hate it when they do the dance. They are one now. Now, that makes sense why it was the exception, because there was so much controversy around it. Because GTA is like, oh my goodness, if you mod the game, there's sex in it. No way. Gotta ban it all the time. I played a lot of GTA growing up. I had it on the PSP, I had it on the PlayStation. My parents, like, yeah. They're just like, he's just playing his games. It's fun. Maybe that's why I'm, like, so violent nowadays. Maybe that's why it is. It's because of all the GTA growing up. Obviously. But yeah, no, I played a bunch of M-rated, like, adult-only games growing up. My parents just didn't care. Because they were, like, adults, and what did they do? They talked with me being like, hey, you realize that these are games, right? They're just for fantasy for you to have a little bit of fun, okay? Don't try to take it seriously or do any of this in real life, okay, hon? Okay. And, like, yeah, that's all they did. And, like, I'm fine, believe it or not. Need to grab this, yeah, because I had the chainsaw in the previous encounter.
I will not survive the procedure and
Boobs, tits even.
So I will walk
Make Ember
through the
president.
process. All
My
the
goodness.
interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling
My first M-rated game was probably a Grand Theft Auto. It was probably a Grand Theft Auto. It was like GTA 3 or San Andreas or whatever. Flip out of bounds. There we are.
Should you find yourself
Okay, we're fine. Got this. I think we're good. Their first order is fixing all this shit with this country. I, for one, like how this country's falling apart. I don't know about you. I wouldn't change a single thing. That's for sure. I already said this. Which I think is a little funny because it's a little bit atypical answer. Of what would be the first thing I would do when if I just suddenly became president? My first thing would be resigning. Fuck that shit. That's a lot of stress. No, thank you. That does not sound like a fun time. I'm out of there. I mean, instantly. Instantly out of there. You'd use an upper age limit. Here's the thing with that, though. Because the human lifespan is getting longer, if we ban people at, say, 75 and older from participating, what happens when, like, we get, like, when people who are 75 are still perfectly healthy working adults? When that happens, like, in about 100 years in the future. The system would not survive.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry show
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed.
Your third order of business is removing the 2-term limit and stain yourself as some Lord Eternal. Oh my goodness, Ember, that is some girl boss shit. You go.
Core temperature reaching critical level.
This just in, because taking over a democracy and making it a dictatorship is quote unquote some girl boss shit, according to one Twitch streamer. I'm very low on BFG, so I had to kill all that manually. Yeah, that's fine. There's an upper age limit to life itself. Oh, what I'm saying is that when you become president and you're above the allotted age, you're just instantly executed. That's what you're talking about. This makes sense.
The demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
I'm sorry, Joe Biden. You're just a little bit too old. We're gonna have to put you down. No. I resign. Sorry, you shouldn't have turned this old in office. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Oh, did I seriously? He just jumped down behind me. Who would win, Doomslayer or Kratos? Obviously, from the result of the fight, who would obviously win are 12-year-olds on the internet who would get to watch it in their game or movie or whatever and say, "Told you I was right. Doom Guy's the best," or "Kratos is the best." That's who would benefit most from it. Yeah, that's who would win. Can't wait to ask another stupid question in another stream chat.
Energy will pull you back through the
Great.
well. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight.
So yeah, there you go.
That's what you're looking for.
That's quite a thorough answer. You typically don't get that much in my stream. You just rubber bands? No, that's called a rail boost. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
The process is
Thank you, Vega.
Oh, we're ahead. Pog years. Better, P. My late game last time was horrible. Wait, do I not have something mastered? I don't have luck on Burst Master. I thought I did. Okay, and one more on Explosive Shot. Okay, cool. I now know what to do. Only gotta beat Doom 2016 for today? Yeah, well, I'm done with Anthology Scythe. I got my run. So, I'm not gonna be freaking running Eternal much, period. Oh my goodness, the BFG gods giveth. Is everything. Oh, there's enemies in there. I'm just gonna fire a BFG. You don't need any BFG going into the next encounter. Wait, hold on. There we are. Remember to master it. Okay. Fuck you, Wimp. Take one BFG. Now write community notes on Twitter. Cool. Wait, can most people do that? Or was it used to be only like trusted members could do that, or special accounts? I think I need one more mobile turret tick, so I'll also grab that here. Oh god, that was close. Nearly died. Oh sweet, I've been upgrading armor. I've been getting armor defensive upgraded a lot more. Like, going into that, which is nice. Must be something with my ammo, with my routing. I'm taking a lot of damage, what I'm saying, and that's a good thing. That didn't work. Sheesh. No, it didn't short circuit the fight because of that. But hey, I have quad damage BFG. So, like, nothing matters. Just fire and forget about everything. All of that, thank you. Cool. I missed it, I'm so sad. Yeah, I know what Twitter notes are. I use Twitter a little bit. I did not. That's a place to get stuck, huh? Talking to Baldy? What? Same thing?
Must not be allowed.
Streamer, why are you responding to me? I was not talking to you in your chat room. I don't come to this chat room to talk to you, streamer. Oh, that was crap. I don't have brick. Okay. There we are. Oh, heck you. Wait, I have BFG. Just die. Thank you. Oh, hi there. Did you stop it? Nope, please don't kill me. Thank you. Oh wait, which reminds me, what weapons do I need to master? I need shotgun mastered, that's it. There we are. Oh, crud. Frickin' the Baron has moon boots on. Sheesh. Boo. Alright, so we're good here. We got Rich Get Richer. We got our BFG. Now, unless we get this frickin' spawn bug that happens at the end here, we should be fine in terms of time. Alright, are we good? No, there's you. I don't have any BFG, so... oh, wait. Now I have BFG to spare. Tony Hawk has got nothing on me. Okay, cool. We didn't get any spawn delays. That is neat. Alright, people. Are we ready to deal with the spider boy?
They promised me so much.
Five, four. Oh, missiles. Get hacked. $11. All weapons mastered, everything here, all runes. Only one missing, that is 100%. $23.02, let's go, dude. Not bad. Actually, it's a little bad. A little bad. I need to be at a better shape by the by next month, but this is all right. This is okay. This is cool. Well, that's the end of runs today, people. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna reset. I will be back tomorrow with a casual stream where I'll be playing a new game or something. People on the YouTube side of things, yeah. You're not gonna be, I'm not gonna be streaming live, multi-streaming to, YouTube for casual stuff. So, follow me on the Twitch if you want that. We're gonna do something tomorrow. I don't know what. Yeah, and then Friday we'll be back at attempts, but we'll learn some new stuff and then probably get a run in. Let's rate somebody. Who's live? Oh, bye, YouTube.